exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Right, hopefully I'm back live.
Hello, everybody.
And for the grand
Hello,
reveal,
viewers.
Eve is still in the car.
Lovely.
Flag.
This guy gonna go. Ha! Don't think so.
I clicked on the wrong thing. What do you want to know? Do I have to do that every time?
Look into the inside.
Clear right.
Got
Another
that
one there,
dodgy
isn't there?
Porsche as well. Yeah, those ones there.
Clear right.
Oh yeah, that dodgy Porsche.
But that's fine, they're low on fuel. That's why they're so
Yeah.
quick.
I'm on these cold tyres.
Hmm.
That's good news.
What, has
Something-
someone got a meatball?
No. Something I've been doing on stream every time in OBS that I thought I had to do, I don't have to do.
Ah,
So that's good news. It's how to get
Andy,
chat
you're
to
right.
work in OBS, basically.
right.
With that blanchiment on cold tyres, you don't need to lift, just a short lift and just stick. It's fine.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah.
B13.
Maybe a little bit close to a wall there for comfort.
Oof, no.
I didn't see a 0x come up for contact, so you had some room to spare.
That was at 218.06. Was an
Think
incident in La Source.
I think I've just used all my sneezes for the next week in about 3 minutes.
Ooh.
18 sneezes in a row.
Sounds like
survived.
far too much effort.
Oh, my back hurts now.
So hopefully airways are nice and clear now.
Unfortunately, I'm one of them people who can sneeze at a bright light.
Okay.
I can at times though.
Yeah.
It's just got to be the wrong light catching your eyes in the wrong kind of way. I hate it because on the trade estate where I work, the garage is basically the only place to go and get some food from. But they have white concrete and a white wall and a white forecourt and a white front to the building. And when the sun shines there, you sort of walk around the corner and you just
you
virtually see
3 or 4 sneezes
you've really,
straight.
like, yeah, and you're squinting. You just, I can't see.
Yeah.
Paint something black.
Yeah. I get it. If I see it, if I'm sat in front of TV watching TV, and somebody, you know, when somebody shines a torch towards the TV to that effect,
Yeah.
that can set me off.
Oh, really?
Doesn't every time. Somebody shining an actual torch in the face can set me off. The sun, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the sun almost.
Oh, when the
That's
sun's low.
inconvenient.
When the sun's low, and you're driving, it's
Oh.
quite possibly the worst time to get
Mhm.
4 or 5 sneezes in a row. There is a medical name for it. I just can't remember what the hell it's called at the moment. Photo something. I don't know, but I do know nobody knows why it happens.
One of those weird medical anomalies.
Yeah.
Normal sneeze is an irritation of a phrenic nerve, but light can't really do that.
Yeah, that's like nobody knows why bright lights can cause people to sneeze.
Must be magic.
Yeah. Well, just feel it. See a bright light and you can feel it building up in your nose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that happens to.
No.
Apparently it's like a,
Behind is pitting.
I listened to a podcast going on about it one day, and not just that, but it's like a third of the population it happens to.
Oh, really? That many?
Yeah, and it's just like, why does it happen? Well, we don't know. Been loads of studies into it, but there's a whole episode of on Radio 4. There's
But that's the same thing, because if you pluck your nose hairs, why do your eyes water?
Yeah.
But if I have all the hairs on my arms, my eyes have no response at all.
Maybe you're either worried about their next.
Yeah, maybe. The curious case of
Benjamin Button?
I'll have to Google it. I'll not Google it. I'll
The dog in the night time.
It's actually a brilliant podcast.
That one was at 218.43.
I was
So-
faster than pretty much everyone ahead of you, apart from like 2 people, by the way. So.
Convenient. I'm doing alright in the first half of the lap. Second half, I'm struggling to maintain the pace.
Yeah, but say
The
mid to low
curious,
18, fine.
the curious case of Rutherford and Fry.
Oh, right.
They ask like might be 19 series of it, but they ask like science-based questions, and it's really interesting. And they did a whole episode on sneezing and other bodily functions.
Oh, there is something unfortunate I thought I'd mention while you're on the topic. At my work, you'll get a lot of medical records. And I'm currently doing with paediatrics. And there's a boy who came in for an operation for a urethral opening in the wrong place to fix that.
Oh.
And his primary diagnosis for the surgeon had written down was micro penis. That was sad for that poor guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to literally be diagnosed with this the doctors refer to as micro penis.
Nope.
Didn't really laugh though. Oh, I did. And I'm getting cancelled. Good job nobody's watching.
Oops.
They don't have to watch live. It'd just be nice if some people could just have a quick glance and look through some of it.
Well, to be fair, I haven't actually done any advertisement to the stream at all, or
No.
to I haven't even posted to my Twitter or anything like that. Actually, well, I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to do it. It's, on Restream, it's the bit that allows me to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah.
If you pay, I think it's $60 a month, you can stream up to 5 places.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where else
Seems
is
a
there
bit
to stream to?
extreme.
Facebook, Twitter, Steam.
I don't know how many people really use them as streaming platforms, though. It's not somewhere I'd think to go to.
Facebook is getting more popular because the Microsoft one, I can't remember what the Microsoft one was called, but that's basically went over to Facebook now.
Right.
But I cannot stand Facebook.
I don't use it.
I hate it.
Yeah. I thought about streaming it to Twitter.
As long as you
I've
don't
actually
stream
got
it
it.
to TikTok.
Oh, TikTok's another one that you can stream to.
Edison is pitting.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a choice of about 50 or more places you can stream it to.
Blimey.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Yep, at least being average. That's a joke, by the way.
No problem.
It's more of a joke, you're being brilliant.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Nakamura.
Nakamura is just really wide.
In P16, okay. The guy behind me is quite close, we'll probably catch up soon. The slip and all that.
Don't worry about it. ORB Motorsports. Now P20.
Ooh. Their race went wrong, didn't it?
Yep. His pace is 18s, 19s.
It's exactly the same as you at the moment, he says, so
And
I imagine he's quite happy just sat there. He's 10 laps lighter on fuel.
he's also 11 laps down on us.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad exit.
Got a run on you here.
Right.
No, he's not going to use it. That's fine.
I think it's getting to that time of the day that people are thinking, do I really want to throw 16 hours away
That was a 218.
Yeah, exactly.
on getting a lap back on P12, who's about the same pace as me. And then I'll have to overtake him another 11 times to overtake him properly. But yeah,
We might go for it here. Does that's fine, yeah.
He's got a pretty good run on you now.
I don't know if he'll go for it though, that's the only thing.
No,
I think he'll just
no,
use
he's
the back out.
He's back out.
Thank you. Guy in front of me's had a bit of trouble.
Oh, Mr. Nakamura.
He's had a lot of trouble,
Mm-hmm.
not just on this lap.
The last lap was a 222.
Oh, one wide. Oh no. That's it, that's my allowance used up.
That's it. No more than that.
Nope.
Surprised he pulled over. He's got his bonnet back
Yeah,
anyway.
same.
There's an incident in chicane.
Oh, 3 cars at the curb cam. Beautiful.
It's 69 metres left.
Incident in Looks like.
Do all
Good
that.
name.
Alright, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P12.
Doing all the 69.
Where's it going to pop up next?
Might be touch and go whether I get 16 or 17 laps.
It cannot pop up next. I think now.
The
He's
next
got,
time
you
it
go.
was
he's
69
got a
meters.
decent run on you now.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah,
go
this
for
time
it
he's
now,
going.
Right
yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Actually, people like that, I don't mind. You know, wait until they've actually got a run on you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's a proper overtake.
Yeah.
Rather than I'm quicker than you, get the F out of my way. Mate, you're still half a second behind me. You know.
Yeah, they don't realise that half a second is a long time in GT3s.
Yeah. It's like me lifting off a long time before the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Need to come into the pits.
I only get
Just
3
serve it
laps to
straight
do that.
away.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
straight in.
Get away from these two and see where we end up coming out instead.
Mm-hmm.
When I did mine, it was almost exactly a minute we lost.
For this penalty.
because that means we lose the place to constant velocity.
Left side, clear left.
Look out
Never
for the
mind.
pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 990 meters.
Oopsie daisy.
Don't
You've been
box
speeding.
Nope.
Don't box in 990 meters.
Don't worry, I won't box.
Ignore Jim.
Yeah, ignore crew chief. I'm glad iRacing actually changed it to.
We've got 2 laps left to come in.
So it always used to be, you get a certain point, get certain instant points, then you get 20 more, then you're disqualified.
Mm.
Glad they changed it for the special events and the longer
100
races.
meters.
Mm-hmm.
50 meters.
Ah, there we go.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Which one are they?
Ed,
There they
P13,
go.
2 cars. No, the car
Yeah.
ahead.
Far ahead.
Ew, should I flash him?
Well, you might get arrested for that. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to have an alright average lap time then. Oh, it's going to be a bit scuppered.
I think Ed is the
There's an
slower of the
incident
2
in
drivers.
Baku. We think it might be Hanson.
Oh, slow
I'll
car
be
ahead.
in.
Sure.
Slow car
I
ahead.
see him.
I think he's back up to speed now.
Oh,
The gap ahead is now
going past you.
2.6.
Thank you. Ross Hansen. Oops.
Place. Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds. They're slower than us through La Source.
Go on, Kengo, take him out. Ah, hit that curve on the inside again and pushes you out.
14 laps of fuel, so 13 more after this one.
Mhm.
Can you untick the tyres, please, Phil? Or untick crew chief? You there, Phil?
Now 2.2 seconds.
Or has he wandered off again?
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I don't want to pace to it, Ed, but I think he's a bit faster overall.
Yeah, I think you've got a little bit more pace in him.
I don't know if I could do my 217s again, I'd chuck, but I'm struggling to fit them in.
No, don't worry about it. Track temps come up now. Low 18s are fine.
His fatigue is
Oh, you are there.
setting in. Oh no, I had to step away from it.
I was going to say, can you untick the tyres, please? Or untick crew chief?
I can untick tyres. And I've unticked tyre chief. Tyre chief, crew chief. Yeah, there's only been 2 of them going all day for Ed and something Davies.
Yeah, I can't remember now.
Something Davies.
Travis?
Travis, yeah, that sounds about right. Travis Davies?
Begins with a T.
Travis, yeah. Travis Davies 2. So, and they've been...
Whatever count.
Looks like they've been taking turns double stint of it. So I can't imagine they're better than me if they've been sleeping in between. Getting like an hour's sleep here and there.
We think P2 has gone off in the chicane.
I think I'd feel worse trying to do it like that.
Yeah.
If you do him out of 4-4-4-4 would probably be better, I think.
Don't know. I know 4 hours with my steering wheel would be pretty hard work.
It's
Like
Eau Rouge.
I've only got like 8 Newton meters, and that's like pretty hard work after a couple of hours.
I know I can turn it down and everything, but I don't run it anywhere near max.
Yep.
But if I turn it down, I just feel like I'm missing out on information.
Blue flag.
Take it easy. He's letting you go.
Thank you. I was a bit
So
aggressive
yeah,
with that.
I just like a little bit more force feedback to know when I'm really sort of towards the limit. But I say in long runs, you feel it in the shoulders.
Oh, lap 420 by the way.
Lovely.
I know the kids are down with these sort of things.
Means nothing to me.
Car behind us pitting.
I just know it's something to do with drugs. I don't know.
Yes. Not that I'd ever participate in the application of step drugs.
Never say never.
I have done in the past. Nothing recent
it.
though. Well, nothing illegal recently.
Had an aspirin.
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like P5
Bit
has
suspect.
gone off in the chicane.
B5 gone in the pits.
I think
No.
guy in P11 is probably
Can't
faster
see.
than me, so I'll let him by.
2.6.
Maybe.
No, don't worry about letting anybody by.
You've just
You
done
got past him last lap,
2.09.
so just carry on.
Yeah. If he's alongside you, going into Lake
You
Coombs,
can't.
let him go.
Yeah.
Or
He's not.
alongside you, going to the chicane, let him go. Until that, don't worry about it.
I think you'll pull away from him.
Yeah, I mean, his lap times are about the same as yours anyway, so...
Good. Oops. Sketchy.
Now you're definitely gonna have to let him past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
That is overheated, I think. Yeah.
Don't worry. Just keep it smooth.
He had a bad exit there anyway.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 4.1 seconds. E30. There's an incident in La Source.
No, there ain't, Jim.
Oops. Bad exit there.
We think P5 has binned it in the chicane.
Right, he's just in the pits.
The lap time was 2:18.31. 6 seconds.
Who one's coming through?
Not yet, he's not. He's waiting until the end of the lap.
Blue flag.
Does he know that yet?
Maybe not.
Well, he's not that much quicker than you.
Why didn't get enough track for that?
He's probably he's got a run on your ear, so he's probably going to want to go. No, he's going for it now, so. Nicely handled.
Yeah.
Told you he was waiting until the end of the lap.
The track temps increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap ahead is now 4.4 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is
Nice.
1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace.
Yep, green. Another cracker lap time.
Thank you. I think I'll adjust all the corners. Work together.
Crikey, wasn't expecting that.
You're gaining on
I know
the
you're
car in
probably
front.
not interested,
Now
but
3.8.
France
Very
beat
interested.
the Netherlands in football. In the women's football, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh,
France not a very strong team.
well, Netherlands are the defending champions.
Ah.
Penalty in the 102nd minute.
Oh dear.
Turn up for the books. It's improved England's chances of winning though.
And they seem to be having a good tournament from what I've heard. I'm not a
I've
football fan,
watched.
so I haven't really watched it.
I'm a football fan. I like watching football. I just don't support a team.
Uh-huh.
So I watched like the FA Cup final, the World Cup, Euro Championship and all that lot. But it's actually really good watching the Women's World Cup and Euro and all that lot because
Is they cut out all the theatrical bullshit that you get in the Premier League game,
exactly. Yeah, well,
which
if a
is
woman's
why
down
I don't enjoy watching football anymore.
yeah, if a woman's down on the ground saying she's hurt, chances
She's
are
hurt.
she's hurt. And the good thing about this tournament in particular, they've actually said any dissent towards the referees or the officials, you get a yellow card. Doesn't matter. If you go up,
It looks like Paul.
if you go up calling the referee a twat or whatever, saying the decision's wrong, you get a yellow card. And it's worked really, really well because nobody, well, a couple of people have done it.
You got it.
Come do this.
Okay, Phil, you're in this guy.
Yeah, just take your time.
3.9 seconds.
Yeah, no point dive bombing him.
This isn't the part of the track to try and get past either. But he's on an outlap, so he's got cold tyres. Potentially.
Might have been 700. Oh, thank you, sir.
On your left, clear left, car left, clear left.
Stork Racing have been in the pits for 700 seconds.
Not healthy, that.
That makes them now. Where's Stork Racing? Stork Racing.
18th. Lots of laps
18th,
down.
16 laps down on the leader, 8 laps down on us.
It's amazing to think at one point they were 2 laps ahead and we were closing.
The leader must be between us and Constant Velocity Racing.
Yes, they are. They only recently went past us, didn't they?
Yes.
Yes.
A few laps ago.
That's why we're showing 1 lap down on Constant Velocity then. Oh, it should be updated
We're
now.
not anymore.
Yeah, should have just updated then.
Yeah.
The top 3 are now Mercs.
Top 4.
That I haven't got the
Then it's a Ferrari.
that many displayed.
The gap in front is now.
Oh, it's car number 1.
Yep. Salvador
Ooh.
is going to be annoyed when he gets back.
Mhm.
They were battling for P9 at one point.
Yeah, when it was, what was the other one? It was Salvador, it was Carlos, wasn't it? Carlos Alonso?
Yeah.
They were doing alright, and then some other guys came along.
Well, I think
Let's
Carlos
pass.
Alonso
Yeah.
was really quite slow. So Essa passed him when he first got in the car.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
annoying. I was 2 tenths up on my fastest time, and I had to wait for that guy into a bus stop, and I'm 7 tenths down.
Nah, don't worry about it. 18-0 is fine.
I think it was the guy that got in the car after Carlos Alonso. He
Mm.
must have stuffed it big time.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah, because before it was a case of we were asking Salvador to come past because we knew we were behind. Out of the way, Christian.
well, the guy that's in the car now, I think it must be his first time in the car because
Oh,
he's only done 15 laps.
right.
He's their 5th driver.
He is fast.
Yeah, he's got some pace. I don't think he's necessarily holding you up.
No, no.
The gap in front is now 1.2. There's an
What are you
incident.
doing, bro?
Chicane.
He's super quick for the first half of a lap, but he's just nailed through a bus stop.
Your lap time was at 2:18.47.
Ed Hayden's on the relative 5 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we since he's had his drive through, he's been within like 3 seconds of us to 5 seconds of us all the time. He hasn't pulled away that
Yeah.
fast. And he had his drive through 12 laps ago.
Right.
So he's not that much quicker.
Yeah, there's 3 laps left on this tank of fuel.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 5.3.
You still feeling good to stay in?
I am, yeah.
How are the tyres feeling?
A little bit worn. I didn't. Not new, but not bad. Similar to how I did for first stint. I've been trying to be a bit more peaceful with him, but probably hasn't worked.
So the track temp's a bit higher, so I'm expecting the wear to be slightly worse, if anything. But
I think after
I
Issa's burst stint, they were 68, 67%, you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane.
As long as they're still in the 60s, we should be fine.
Oh my goodness, I'm not even joking. He's fast.
Don't worry about it.
It's not an issue. I just like to
I know.
complain.
That
So
was
I'm
a
saying, don't get
218,
frustrated about it.
16.
It was an 18-1.
Incident in who on?
Instant in poo on, that's not normally one.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.5.
Right,
Nothing
there
amid.
now.
I think
Yeah.
just somebody running wide.
The other thing to be a little concerned about with the guy ahead, I don't think he's got anybody spotting for him at the moment. Everybody else in his team is disconnected.
Oh, really?
Ah.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I say I don't really see it as a problem. It would be nice if he'd make a mistake somewhere we could get past, or we could get a run on him down
Yeah.
the straight or something, but I don't think following him is really doing any harm.
Across the line with exactly 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
I'll
Box
save
this
it a little
lap.
bit. Okay, box this lap, yeah.
Or lift and coast a lot for the next 2. What did I do before? Fuel map 3.
But I can't remember, it's a long time ago.
You're right, it is. When was the last time I was actually in the car?
Before Martin's... Oh, it was when you threw a hissy fit and got out of the car, wasn't it?
That's because it needed fixing.
Yeah. I'm not
Lap
saying you were wrong.
158.
No, I'm not saying you were wrong about throwing a fit about it, but...
So by the time I get in the car, it would be in over 300 laps.
The gap in front is now
Yeah.
8.2 seconds.
Quite a while. Especially at Spa. Can't wait to get back into the GTE and put my foot on the brakes and lock up instantly.
Lovely.
Especially around Road Atlanta. Which
I'll
is...
be doing, we're doing some laps later today around there.
I actually really, really like the track. But it's going to be a nightmare.
Yep.
It's 1.2 now. Yeah. You'll
Yeah,
be
it'd be fine.
Good.
I really like the track. I
You
just
will
think it's
need
going to
to
be
just
absolute.
save a little bit still
Yeah.
on this
Lap
lap,
time
Louisa, yeah.
was 2:18.80.
We get a lobby with impatient LMP drivers.
Oh, it's going to be
Oh,
chaos.
yeah.
So the first 6 hours will be a nightmare.
The gap ahead is now 9.2 seconds.
I'll try watch, but I've no idea if where we're going has a Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, of course, because you're still away for Road Atlanta, aren't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 of us then. Obviously, you, me, and I.
Yeah, so going to be a tough one. Don't forget the box.
Yep.
Not sure where you are on track at the moment. But... Oh, there you are.
Curb into pull for air.
Ooh, 0.2. Coming up to the
1
chicane.
litre left.
Yeah, we're good. I had 0.8
Look out for the pit speed limit.
when I was spluttering for the last 50 yards.
I think last time Essa come in, he was spluttering coming down
was,
the
yeah.
second part of the pit lane.
Put it to fuel map 12.
It's hard to do that. Engine map. Click, 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 click.
Incorrect.
There you go.
And
Put it in second gear as well. Don't think it makes a difference, but
I'm not sure how much difference that'll make, but you'll be fine from here. You've used nothing now. You can flick it back to fuel map 1, you'll be fine.
am I getting back in or are you getting in?
You stay in.
100 meters.
Lovely.
Well, I'm going to check the tyres. If the tyres are fucked, I might jump.
50 meters.
No,
Six,
you're staying in.
62%. Yeah, you're staying in.
Lovely, lovely.
About the same as you were last time, so.
We'll be cooked by the end of this stint.
Yeah, that's fine, as long as we get the most out of them, though.
Yep.
Don't lose more than 28 seconds, and it's still a game, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a battle with what are they called? Constant velocity racing.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to think that we might be able to get Red Rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 6 hours 40 minutes to go. An hour of that is Essa. And then potentially 2.5 hours each from myself and mine. Or 3 hours from me, 2 hours from mine.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm kind of hoping. But I don't know what my pace is really like. Say track temp coming up. I haven't had this luxury of doing 17s and 16s.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have that kind of pace with the track temp coming up then.
Yeah, but they're not going on that kind of pace either, are they?
No, that's what I mean. I don't really know what I'm going to need to do. There's people out there still doing low 17s. Not many of them. Anyway, I'm going to go for a wee and get a coffee.
Okay.
Wake myself one more little bit in this last stint of Issa's.
So I did 2 o'clock, we'll finish about 3 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, it should be just about perfect for you.
Yeah. I might even be able to get half an hour's sleep or something.
Sleep on the plane, can't you?
Yeah, but just in terms of so I don't fall asleep at airport security.
Car left. Clear left.
A bit forceful on Daniel, but it worked out.
My mate at work, who's just come back from his holiday in Spain, he had a motorbike accident 20 or so years ago, and he's basically got a metal hip.
Yeah.
And he's a bit of a prickly sort. Anyway, as he was going through Spanish customs, the metal detector went off.
Yeah.
And he sort of put his hand in his pocket, or went to put his hand in his pocket, pointing that, oh, I've got a metal hip. The customs official didn't like that. That he was going, it looked like he was going through something in his pocket.
Yeah,
Anyway, the customs official was like, you sir, get the fuck over there. I'm going to search you. At which point he kicked off.
Did he get a hand up his butt?
I think it was close.
Oh no.
Well, he started kicking off big time, and he eventually got every single item in his suitcase emptied. Every single liquid or toothpaste or whatever emptied out. He was not a happy chappy. His children were like, his son and daughter were like, apparently stood waiting for him to come out, just like, you couldn't keep your gob shut, could you? All you had to do was apologise and say, look, sorry. You had to kick off, didn't you? Apparently he was there an hour and a half or so.
Oops, at least it's the other side, so we didn't miss the plane.
Yeah.
Not yesterday. What's the day before yesterday? Whatever Friday was.
Right, Friday, whatever.
Out of cricket, I cycled to a friend's house and we walked there, and I came from work, so I had a bag full of clothes and a load of crap as well. When you go in, we say, oh right, we've got to check your bags. Put it on the desk there. I put it on the desk. The guy said, have you got any cans of Coke? No? Okay, go through. That was a bag check.
Okay. Obviously sponsored by Pepsi. Obviously sponsored by Pepsi then.
Yeah. You probably looked at me and thought, oh, he's not the type of guy to bring in alcohol anyway. Well, what was quite interesting was on the way out, there was a group of fellas all pissing in the same bush. It obviously been frequenting the bar.
Yeah.
As you do at cricket. I think the best bit about that was just around the corner from that. There was a big group of police. And if any of them had happened to walk around the corner, they'd have found a bunch of about 10 guys pissing in the bush.
Yeah, it's, I expect they find that thing after most games.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.68.
You're still putting in the 218, so that's good.
Wow.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Oh. That must be constant velocity
Oops.
pitting. Can't remember. Can't remember if they changed tyres last time or not. I don't think they did.
No, I don't think they did either.
Oh, maybe they
Maybe
did because
they
it's got a,
changed driver last time,
they
didn't
changed
they?
drivers, so
And Travis only... No, he did the full size double, didn't he? Yeah.
they probably won't change tyres this time. Then.
No. I'd say no tyres, no driver change this time.
Yeah.
Unless they're struggling now the track's getting warmer. No,
Oh,
no
they're out.
tyres.
No tyres, yeah. I think we were both doing the same thing though.
Yeah.
There's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
Are we going to get them? No, we're not. It's not a problem.
Good consistency, keep them coming.
That was your first off track, by the way, Essa, since you had the drive-through. So you
Oh.
pretty much did. You did almost a whole stint without an off track.
Take that.
If you could do it again this stint, it'd be great.
Yeah, I'd really
It'd be
appreciate
good
it.
for the SR as well.
Yeah.
I think Spa's relatively good for your SR anyway, as long as you can keep it relatively under control.
I think Martinville is 59 off tracks on 100 and whatever it was laps. 59 on 173 laps is...
I assume a few car contacts mixed in there as well.
The gap in front is now 18
I don't think it
Um,
matters what type of
only
instant
one.
point you get. Yeah.
No, but it's the fact you get 4 in a row, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have 3 contacts where other people hit you, and you get 12 incident points out of it, and it can look bad. You could have 15 incident points overall, and you're like, well, only 3 of them are actually for off tracks
Yeah.
that are caused by yourself.
I do think it's the only way of recording safety rating that actually works though.
I do believe there should be some kind of override system though. That's, you know, it had the track has a pre-programmed racing line. So surely, if anybody breaks between, for argument's sake, Radeon and Lecom, if the car going at the behind hits the car in front, but the car brakes in a non-braking zone, I think that it should automatically not give the 4X to the car behind, because the car in front shouldn't be braking. If you know what I mean.
I do get you.
Sort of.
So for those stupid contacts that, yeah, okay, you still end up with your damage because you've been done by a backmarker who decided to brake 300 yards early for a corner on the racing line.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be penalised with the 4X for it, because the system should be easily able to override it in those situations, because it knows where the braking zones are. Yeah, I know you can't make it perfect, but you can add these things together to work with each other to eliminate some of it.
It also seems to be the certain tracks have different levels of contact.
Yes.
So say the 4X I had, I didn't even feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It was barely nudged. I got no damage off it at all. On another track, that would have been a 0X.
Yep.
I think it must be they need to update their track to change it.
Yeah, but they only seem to do it if they do a rescan of the track. They don't do any sort
or have to do something to change the track. So I think they changed the. I think they changed some of the off tracks on Spa.
Oh, they've definitely changed the tracks on some tracks, even like Monza. There's been no official update of Monza, but the track limits were done.
I think between me and Martin doing our VRS and the last time, or even this race, I think No Name, the track limits were increased there, because it used to be if you put your left hand wheels on the red and white curbing, you would get an off track. But now it's
now you can
go
use
a lot further. There shouldn't really be an off track there anyway, because if you go too wide, you hit the wall. Yeah. Race your car behind you. I think he's going to go for it.
But that's where I say that ACC gets it right, because like with the off tracks, it's a case of if you know you're going off track and you lift.
Oh my god, that was close.
Yeah, I was a bit scared there.
Yeah. If you go off track and you lift and you don't gain any time, it just comes up off track, no time gain.
Yeah, warning.
And it's nothing. It means literally nothing. You know, yeah, your safety rating's going to take a little incident mark against it, but generally, bugger all.
Yeah.
Leave the track 3 times and gain an advantage, and you have 3 warnings, and then you get a drive-through.
Yeah, like you do in the real world.
Yep. Then you get another 3 warnings, and you get a drive-through. But most times, again, I say, if you know you're going to be running wide, rather than keeping it pinned, you just lift off, lose a 10th, carry on, no time gained. You know, it again stops people from keeping their foot pinned and trying to take advantage of, I'm going off track, fuck it. I know that I can actually gain 2 tenths.
Struggle a little bit with the tyres sliding a little bit.
That's not good to hear.
No, it's manageable though.
You are in slip though, and the 2 up ahead, Jonathan is,
He's got 3 laps of fuel left. and the other car's P1.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking. Why? Jonathan is P16. 13
they're
laps
in.
down the leader.
Oh, he's just letting him through.
He's 12 laps behind. Sorry, he's 2 laps behind P15. Why the hell is he trying to battle with the leader?
Yeah.
Far behind's off on the grass. He's been googling about cooling your tyres down.
What, has he been going off track, has he?
Yeah. It's the Frosties living.
Ah, right, okay.
To be fair.
Flag.
You've gone really quiet, by the way.
Sorry, Mike. Yeah, he's P6, but yeah, he was 2 wheels off on the grass all the way down the straight.
That's something
Which
I
I
hope
don't really understand, because your tyres are losing temperature down the straight anyway.
Apparently, Martin was saying, I don't know if you heard, but Martin was saying he looked at something in top split, the one that got pole position did 3 laps of cooling his tyres.
Right.
And then 1 flying lap with going down, giving it the beans, going down the straight on the grass as well to get pole. So
I've known about it for a long time. Because when I did the Best of British Championship on ACC with Coach Dave, there was a guy that piped up in one of the first sort of drivers briefings saying, are we allowed to do it? And most people were like, who's this clown? But yeah, he wanted a clarification of the rules if he was allowed to cool his tyres on the grass. Because, like I say, you can put 2 tyres on the grass without getting an off track. But I'd just rather not have dirty tyres.
Okay, guy behind you has got to run.
Yeah, just let him go.
Just ease off, let him go.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm of the opinion, until I race and say you're not allowed to do it, everybody's going to be doing it anyway. It's the same as the brake dragging. That was the last big thing on it. It was like, well, if one person does it, the next person's going to do it, and then everybody's going to be doing it.
It's only because it's top split in a special event that it's actually got any notice at all.
And to be honest with you, they are the elite of the elite. Is that going to make a lot of difference to somebody in our lobby?
Nope.
Or somebody in split 2 or 3. It's only going to make the 100th of a second in top split.
Oh no. Oh, that Kellogg's guy's 2.8k.
Yeah.
Luan, we're pitting.
I'm just going to go. I know it's 2:30, but sod it, load on here.
Have you located your nearest bush to pee in afterwards?
Just gonna pee in the bowl.
Right side, clear right.
Incident in the chicane.
That Frosty's got damage on the front.
Tiny bit.
Okay.
Right, Bill, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Or it might just be dirt, to be honest.
Running a little bit low on times, but it feels alright.
It's fine. See, there he goes again.
Yeah. Oh,
He's gonna just cause death, surely, doing that. You can't shoot off the grass like that every single time and not die. Car number 6 and P16. 2.6k rate driver behind you. That's why he's got some pace.
no. Like a fast up in it opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. The guy behind you's got the same pace. The next guy back has got the same pace as you, so you should be able to just
On your right.
sit in your own little world now.
Still there.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
He's still there at the moment.
Clear right.
Yeah, just settle down here and see if you can get back into sort of mid-18s.
Oh, oops.
Incident in La Source.
Got 15 laps.
Yep. I guess a very good launch there. I'm 2/10 green on my previous best and he's still just pulled away.
Back.
He's in a mark.
Half past. I was thinking, I've got 3 beers left. If I ration them out, I might be
That's
able to make
one
it
each.
till like. Yeah, I might be able to make him till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I may get less and less coherent, but at least I'll be
No,
here.
that's fine. Yeah, if there's somebody just to entertain me when Essa goes.
My slur. I'll do my
Can't promise
best.
I won't.
I'll do my best. I did an old man there.
Bought Suffolk Racing. Was that a drive-through?
I detected.
Oceana have got a drive-through. I'm not sure what's going on with Sports Software Racing at the moment.
I'm on board with Oceana.
Because they are... Okay, they've just disappeared.
They're ahead or behind of us for position?
This is P4 I'm looking at the moment.
Oh.
11 laps into the stint. Current stint, 1 lap back in the pits.
Unfair disconnect.
No, they've driven back in the pits.
Are they?
Yeah. Literally stopped for 10 seconds and are on the way back out again. It's not long enough for a stop and go.
Driver change?
No, same driver. Red Rebel Racing have got a meatball.
Have they?
P11.
Good.
They're in the pits.
Ocean Racing is serving their black flag now. I wonder what happened to Red Rebel Racing. Go
They've
back and
been
have a
there.
look.
They towed. Have a look, so that. Hang on, what's that?
Right.
What's that little glitch there about? He seems to... Weird. Don't know. Can't be asked to look. Let's just hope you stay there a while.
It
Been
was
there
in the
almost 3
pits,
minutes.
went to drive out,
Yeah.
and then their engine blew up. Their engine blew.
Oh, really? So they're in there for a long time then?
Yeah, they didn't even make it to the second part of the thing before they towed.
How did they do... How the hell did that happen?
Well, I'm gonna wind
I
back
don't
even
want anything
more.
like that to happen to us.
The engine might have got really hot while they sat down.
But that's what I mean, if that can happen just in a pit stop. But anyway, next time past, we're ahead of them. Back up to P12. So we're now fighting with constant velocity for the P11.
Our oil temp is 97, our water temp is 83.
That was a 218.
That's great.
Just
When does
back
it
to the
blow up?
beginning of their lap.
No idea.
I think Oceania possibly got another black flag. Oh no, it's just cleared.
Red Rebel Racing seemed to be the lap before they went in the pits was pretty clean.
Unless they were taking some optionals and they were just right on the limit of should have turned the engine off.
Well, I don't think they were in the pits that long. I
No,
think.
it doesn't look like it.
I mean, you've
Not on
got
the
to be.
timings.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be in the pits for. I know this because of Essa
But the
being in
the
the
stint
pits
lengths
during
are
prep.
weird. You got 16 and no, that's ours. Stop looking at our fucking things. That's because we had a drive through. So no, they did. They pitted on schedule and then it all went wrong. We'll take it.
They do. That is. Don't know. Oh,
Unless
well,
he upshifted to first and downshifted to neutral and then blew it. Don't get it.
don't know.
There's an incident in the chicane. The car behind's pitting now.
Get off of there.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, with 6 hours remaining, you know, we said at the beginning we'd be happy with the P10.
Mm-hmm.
That's on now.
Yeah, I think we should have thrown the flag out when we're in P4 though.
Yeah. Well, we tried to, didn't we? But I mean,
Yeah, they wouldn't allow it.
bloody rules and shit like that. Other players, no consideration.
car are 2 laps ahead. Hmm.
Yeah. I was just looking at that. Maybe P10's a bit off Mr. Cat at the moment.
Leaders between us though, so it's a lap and a half rather than 2 laps.
I'd like
Oh,
to
How's
be.
this
the
guy
fellow in
doing?
front doing. Maybe the ghost.
I think our main
Oh, it's
battle is
Ewan.
with
He's not the greatest.
our main battle is with constant velocity racing.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. I think he was trying to let you pass there, Essa. He
I
did a
think
very,
so.
very, very bad job of it.
There's an incident in La Source.
Get out the way.
We're fast like 4 laps, he's being fast. Well, at least it seems so. There we go.
I think
Thank
he's-
you.
I wonder if he literally spun up his tyres so badly that he blew his engine.
He can't have done.
I just don't get it.
They're now showing a meatball, which would be.
They were before.
I think P4's gone off in the chicane.
The car in P7 has a driver that has currently only done 3 laps.
0.57. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Nakamura.
Yeah.
Well, I've just
The driver that's in the car at the moment actually.
I've just asked Red Rebel Racing, the driver that's still there, what happened.
Mm.
See if I get a reply.
He should have added on the end. It looked really weird on replay. You're actually gaining on the leader right now, easy.
That's good. Matthias.
Bad news is I think I spelled wondering wrong.
Oh,
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna think we're
you're drunk,
tools.
don't
I'll pretend I'm foreign. The old English is not my first language.
Yeah, Mr. Phil Burgess.
Oh shit, yeah.
He's way with it. Everyone will just think he's a monkey from the Lion King.
Yeah, at least that monkey's got some cool face paint.
That is possibly the coolest monkey I've known to man. It's actually a baboon or a gibbon. Technicality. But yeah, you are gaining on the tyres. So it must be their slower driving. Not that
I
they've really
noticed that
got-
earlier actually. I mean, he's 1.7k, but he's not particularly fast.
Tyres frizz.
He was
So the Ferrari behind me is oversteering quite regularly.
0.45.
when I say he's not particularly fast, he's on. He can do a high 17, but mainly he's in the 18s.
Yeah.
So average.
And that was when the track temp was lower as well.
Yeah. Well, even the
Last
stint
time.
he's on now.
Uh-huh.
But
I say one solid stop into the wall would be nice. Oh, they're 10 laps into the stint, so it's not even like they're trying to fuel save to get to an hour or anything like that.
perhaps he's just taking it easy.
Well, they've got enough of a lead, haven't they?
Yeah, I think the only car on the lead lap at the moment, aren't they?
I think so.
Yeah,
by
got
2
two
laps.
laps. Yeah.
Red Rebel still showing them equal. Poor bastards.
He hasn't replied to me yet.
I don't think he's going to. He's probably in a very foul mood.
Probably a bad spell anyway. He's still connected.
Oh shit! Fuck! That's my fault. Oh, for fuck's sake, Essa. I
Okay, Phil, as your car exits in the pits,
Hmm.
heads up.
don't have my buttered thing fine. You can just say that guy apologise on behalf of me. I wasn't making that corner anyway.
Are you on the case?
Oh.
Phil?
I can be.
You normally do the admin things.
What? Did you miss your braking point?
On your right.
I did, yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
He's probably going to miss his here and get back at his own back.
I overtook him quite nicely when I first got the car.
Okay, I apologise profusely.
Thank you. You can't
many
pretend you're not
sorries
English
did you
with those words now.
I didn't type profusely.
Oh, okay.
To be honest with you, even if I was sober, I couldn't spell it. That's right, it went back, no problem.
Thank you.
P12.
Car feels fine though.
It wasn't that big of a contact.
We might not remember the contact, we will remember the apology.
Lovely.
From me. Of joke, by the way. Oh, I knew you
That's what I think of your joke.
Just one more scar to add to the front end anyway.
Yeah, I mean the front end's pretty fucked anyway. If anybody's watching on stream, I shall go to rear chase.
So we don't have to look at it.
Well, rear chase shows you the back of the car, front of the car.
Oh yeah, of course it is.
Yeah. I'm just bloody glad it's not my paint job.
Yeah, I don't really understand what happened with that. As I say, I made sure I did it before I registered for the session and everything.
It shouldn't matter whether you do it before you register for the session. Oh, in
No, you
theory,
can't.
you
Yeah.
could do it. You could change it now. Control R, and it will
Confuse
update it. Oh, it will only confuse people that do refresh it during the race.
Yeah.
But never mind. It's only a couple of hours of my life wasted.
I will use it at some point.
Well, I am going quite slow, so maybe there is a bit of aero damage.
Last night was
Maybe
a
I'm
19.2,
slow.
it can't have been that bad.
Yeah, but 19.2 is a bit.
You are on old
Track
tyres
temp,
as well.
track temps up to 28, you're on old tyres.
Yeah, you're 18 laps in.
Absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Good.
You know, the freak that's done a 16.8 can just piss off. P1's an 18.2.
Who's just done a 16.8?
P19.
Oh, no.
16,
miles
67
beyond.
actually, they won't go with it this time.
Should have been in the car earlier and longer. At that sort of pace.
Incident in La Source.
Maybe it's in for the last 16 hours, 16 and 6 hours. That's not only 16 hours ago.
6 hours. Yeah, maybe.
He's got a long way to come back from though.
No, I don't know. Would you say yours? P19?
Yeah, he's like
Oh, yeah, 19 laps.
10 laps.
11 laps on us. 19 on the leader. Yeah. I think he could be putting the 14s in and not doing much good.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock sim time.
Nice, almost midday. Usually our 11 o'clock works, I think.
I'll probably just be getting up about now. Normally. I would have been awake for ages because I normally listen to the Archers on Sunday morning.
You really?
Yep.
How was it back in the 1930s?
I've been listening to the Archers for the past. When did we invade Iraq?
I can't
Two-
remember.
2000?
2002, 2003,
2000, 2001?
something like that.
I've been listening to the Archers for that long.
I do like the theme tune. Mm.
They changed it. They changed it during the
You're
pandemic.
joking.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's just not on.
Not as good as it used to be. No, I originally got into it because my brother was in the Royal Marines just as we went into invaded Iraq the second time. Or not the second time, but after the Kuwait business in '92.
Mhm.
To get rid of Saddam Hussein. He was going in with the first invasion lot,
Mhm.
and I wanted to listen to the latest news, so I started listening to Radio 4 quite a lot.
Yeah.
Because they were doing the latest news.
Mhm.
And I was I actually had a training course to go to up London, and I was too tight to pay for a hotel, so I'd drive up to London. Bearing in mind it was like 3.5 hours there and back. Drive up to London in the morning and drive back at night for
There's an incident in
3 or 4
GT3.
days. And as I was listening to the news on the way back home, when the news finished, the Archers came on,
Mhm.
and I got sort of invested in it then.
Incident
20
in
years later, I'm still a
source.
fan.
Looks like it's Jackson.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear right.
Would it, just in regard to fuel costs, would it not have been cheaper just to book a cheap hotel?
Not
I
back
wasn't
then.
paying. I wasn't paying for fuel.
Oh, fair enough.
Saying that, I would have had to. I could have got the cost of a hotel back, but it was like, do I find a hotel? Do I phone up and book it? Oh no, fuck it. 3 hours is driving is easier, and I get to sleep in my own bed,
Yeah.
and I don't have to pay up front. Bearing in mind, I wasn't being paid an awful lot 20 years ago. So I didn't have a lot of money to spend up front. It was just easier.
My mother did a, not a course thing, but she sat like a, like a pilot exam sort of thing. To sort of, for the exam board to sort of see what their test is like, see if people perform as normal. And it was in London. So she got all the expenses paid and just used that as an excuse to see her old friends from uni.
That's alright.
Yeah, free holiday. And she got a food allowance. I think it was pretty substantial.
I used to have to go to like Northamptonshire quite a lot for training before the pandemic, and it used to wind me up because my boss would moan like fuck if I went over the allowance. It actually
There's an incident in La Source. You think it might be Jackson?
like I put 2 pints on the room plus a couple of meals. You used to get the place I was staying. You used to get an allowance of £15 for your food,
Yeah.
but they would do a 2-for-1 deal. So if you met up with somebody from the college, one of you would buy the meal and the other one will pay for the beers.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, the hotel I was staying at messed up, and they overcharged us, or overcharged me by seven or £8.
Yeah, yeah.
He was on the phone moaning about it.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't right. They shouldn't have charged you for that. Yeah. My boss is a tight ass.
Most of them are.
Mine are alright, but unfortunately they do call me out when I slack.
Well, as it should be. Like
Don't
you're doing
slack.
Nah,
now.
I'm not convinced.
219? No, joking.
Yeah.
My
At
boss
least they let me
once,
take 2-hour lunch breaks.
my boss once moaned at me for ordering a pair of ear defenders. So what do you want them for? My fucking ears hurt.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh.
Yeah. He has actually mellowed the past few years.
Good.
Not a lot,
We're
but he has
not,
yeah.
we're not standard PPE anyway.
Yes, they are.
Oh well.
You got 2 laps left, Essa.
Yep.
You're in next, Andy?
Yes. Well, you're not, are you?
Oh, definitely not. I was just wondering whether you wanted Essa to do another hour.
No.
3 o'clock, best not.
No, 3 o'clock was the cut-off point for him.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not crew chief, but tyres are ticked and fuel and everything's ticked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna need new tyres. These are a little bit
Shit.
fucked.
Second hand? Sorry, no.
Very
Part
worn.
worn, yeah.
Sell them on.
Bought
Part
them from
one's
Germany or
half
something.
This has been a cracking 4 hours, Essa. Just don't go ruining it now.
Don't worry, I'm not. Try not to anyway. I've just realised there's a little red camera thing and it's off. That's a shame.
What
Probably
camera
better
thing?
that way.
I don't like it. I tried
Yeah.
using it instead of the virtual mirror, but didn't like it.
Probably distracting.
Oh, do you mean the rear view mirror of the actual car, not the virtual mirror?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
actual rear view camera screen.
Yeah, I got that turned off and everything. I think I'm that far forward, I can only see half of it anyway. Yeah, and my race lab split covers most of it anyway. My race lab's relative covers most of it anyway.
Welcome, Nicola.
Godfrey Wang connected. Like, he's going to be most pissed off if his car hasn't got a straight wang.
That's good consistency. Keep
In this lap.
No, next one.
What do you mean next one?
Continue
it's
with
this
this
one.
lap.
Yeah, in this lap.
It's this lap now.
Hey, you're
You
on
get what I'm
replay.
saying? I'm on replay.
Yeah.
I wasn't that far behind.
Yeah, well, maybe 20 seconds or something.
There's an incident in.
They go back to
Source.
replay, don't
Looks
watch
like
that.
it's Burnwell.
Well, I was on live for that one.
It'll just happen again in replay.
Going back to watching no, but
Right, I'm gonna go and try and squeeze out a wee quickly.
okay.
Oh, yep. You've got like a few minutes.
Yeah, fine.
Do your tyres and fuel when no one's in the car?
Play that again.
Does it do tyres and fuel when the car's empty of people?
Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah, the driver change takes, I think, 20 seconds, which normally
Okay.
happens when the fuel's being done.
Yeah.
I think it will happen if the tyres are being changed at the same time. I'm not sure.
There's an incident in the chicane. Watch your speed.
You obviously have to stay in the
Well
car.
done.
Engage limiter, box in, 990
Ooh.
meters.
That was actually a really, really good quad.
Thank you. I was losing a little bit of concentration towards the end, but not. It was manageable.
Oh man, that was close.
Don't worry,
That was
I'm very good at parallel parking and all that good stuff.
So close to the wall.
I've never done a parallel park at 60 kilometers an hour though.
Be interested to see how much
100 meters.
optionals that little
50
rear
meters.
ender give you.
Yeah, 28 seconds.
Ah.
That's fine.
Oh,
Right tyre then.
left tyre, front left, 15%.
Oopsie daisy. I think it's my very square steering.
Yeah, I think it's your aggressive steering. But anyway, you made it. You didn't lose too much time. In fact, your last 6 laps were all the 19s. 7 laps.
Yes.
Well,
Didn't. Well,
very good.
considering what I was doing in practice, literally yesterday, I've been fast. Look, Andy.
Oh, you're fucking joking.
What's happened?
My pedals are fucking disconnected.
Oh,
I can get back in if you want me to.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll just take some of the optionals quickly.
Mm-hmm.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Well, that was almost 100 laps.
Come on, Andy.
hundred laps with 25 incidents.
Not the greatest ratio.
The same incidents with me. Be interested to see what the
Possibly. You've done more laps than me.
only 24. Be interested to see how much more safety rating I gain or don't lose more than you then.
Yeah.
Get than you.
Mine's quite low anyway. I think it's about 2.5. 2.47.
Right, as long as you're in the A, you'll don't think anything this season requires you to be an A license. Or nothing we're doing this season, I should say.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. And I can always just circle around the back of some Mazda races if I'm desperate for Essa. Put my graphics settings back to normal now and everything will look good.
At 25 frames per second.
I mean just the brightness and the gamma.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
was either white or yellow or green, but there's nothing in between.
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me. I am leaving in 2 hours, so I could probably finish packing my suitcase.
Probably. What's first lap, Andy? Or first time laps, I should say.
18.7, yeah. It's not quick enough, I don't think. But, like I say, first time lap.
Track temp's 29.
Yeah.
It's only 20 past 11.
The track temp's increasing. It's
Bit
now
unfortunate, I
30
stored my
Celsius.
raisins behind the laptop and now they're all about 70 degrees.
The car ahead's pitting.
Constant velocity pitting.
Their pace has been good for a long time now.
Yeah, they've been putting in constant 17s.
Yeah, I know.
The odd 18. Unfortunately, I think with the drive-through and the pit stop, they gained a lap on us. So I think we're now back on the same lap.
Trying too hard, Andy.
They didn't take tyres that pit stop.
Oh,
So
you were joking. They're pushing it, going to be pushing it, then surely the track temp going up.
this might be the last pit stop anybody does with double stinting tyres. Still 5.5 hours to go.
Yeah. I have a feeling that they're just going to be slowly driving away from me at the moment. Track temp's climbing fast now.
Blue flag.
What am I doing wrong?
Okay, Phil, lap times are pretty consistent.
That's exactly the question I was asking for my first two stints.
Looks like guns.
But I still can't answer. He's got a rolling used car behind us. Looks like he's going for it.
Hold your line, clear right.
Fuck's sake, just losing so much into that.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good run in the rear. Oh, he's going for it. You fucking idiot. Don't know what the hell he was doing there.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Briss. The leader, Briss, is pitting.
That 4X.
Yes. No,
Fuck's
0x.
That's
No,
alright, he's still a fucking idiot.
You you only got an 1x because of the off track.
Well, I didn't really have a lot of choice.
No. He didn't give you. I'm going to go back and have a quick look, because I don't think he gave you an awful lot of choice about even backing out.
He gave me absolutely nothing. He basically just nudged me and drove on past.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, that was 100% on him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bernois.
You gave him plenty of room. He moved over to take the racing line, hit you.
Wrong gear. Oh, go backwards.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
That's right, you just need to settle into
How
a
the-
rhythm. Like you keep telling us. Just calm
Yeah.
down. Settle into it. Let it come back to you. Right, look, I mean the car behind now is like 13 seconds behind you, so you've got plenty of time just to get your rhythm sorted.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Blue
Right
car's
side.
slow.
You're in the middle.
That was unfortunate.
Clear all round.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Strello.
very desperate to get past, pitch the next lap.
Again.
I think it was the guy that just pitted them was so desperate to get past a couple of laps ago.
Looks like it's
Uh.
Hunter.
It's like... potentially ruin both your races just to gain 4 seconds before you go into your pit stop. I'm getting a bit salty now.
Sorry, what is the strength of field of it? The lobby!
1800.
Thank you.
Your last 2 laps are within 100ths of each other. So consistency is king.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Get round. Whoa, lag spike.
Everything looked fine on my screen. Didn't black out or anything.
19.00.
No, I just lost about a second and a half on screen.
Okay.
Not very nice as you're approaching the chicane.
No. Believe it or not, I need a pee.
Come on, Andy, that was crap.
Your lap time was 2:19.39. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Rusyanitsky.
Fuck, you're off track.
I think you may have been right. The track's just pretty greasy now.
And I'm back.
Ooh.
With a new pet, apparently. There's a
You
frog
found a
jumping.
worm?
There's a frog jumping around in my outhouse, I want to call it. But
Incident in the chicane. It looks like
oh,
Rusyanitsky. Yellow flag.
that's right. He's getting the pets. He's been in the wars. His name's been on there lots of times.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Hunter. That lap time was 2:18.85.
Anyway, like I said, as I was going for a pee, I had a frog jump around my feet. And then he disappeared somewhere. I don't know where he went. Oh well, he lives in my house now, apparently.
Hope he has a nice
He
life.
hasn't got somewhere hot and dry.
No, it's quite cool out there. It's like, I live in an old council house with an outside toilet that we've sort of converted into a laundry type room.
Utility area.
Utility, yeah, that's a good word. Or as Yeah, utility
Yeah.
area, good word. Yeah, but we've still kept the old outside toilet. It's like part of it. But yeah, he started to jump around, disappeared underneath something. I can't be asked to sort it out now. I'll do it tomorrow.
Just
If
assume
you leave the
everything's
door
well.
open, he'll make himself out.
At least he's got a toilet to use.
As I was closing the proper back door, I thought I heard him jumping towards me, and I thought, you ain't coming to the house proper, mate.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Walker. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. That was at 219.24. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the face.
Off track alert.
Ah, that's right, you've still got 6 to play with. For the next 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's only still 20 to 4.
Whoa, he's slow.
He is.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The car behind's pitting.
Can't believe I'm slower than Hayden Jackson.
Who's Aiden Jackson? That geezer.
Don't
Yeah.
wanna
Fucking
know.
liability.
Yeah.
Maybe he's on speed or something. You can't really draw comparisons.
Perhaps he's actually finally learnt how to drive.
What, you spent the last
no,
8
no.
hours doing practice?
You are faster than him. He's, yeah, very inconsistent in his lap times.
Mm-hmm.
When he does a good lap, that's one of your bad laps.
I think last lap was only that slow because I basically had to brake here, not here, well, next right-hander because of the Ferrari.
Yeah. He has troubled the 218s by a tenth,
Oh,
but that was one lap. And now he's gone.
he's just disappeared.
Yep, he has. Oh, he's back. Having a big moment. Oh, it's Jeffrey Wang.
Okay, Phil. Lap time's pretty
Teammate.
consistent.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
He's certainly been in the car the most.
Are they? Surprised at that.
He's done 116 laps. And the next closest to him was Jeffrey Wang, who's done 101 laps.
Yeah.
And they're Australian. Or possibly New Zealand.
Australasia.
Yeah. Matt Andrews, who was the really quick racing boy right at the very beginning, did 89 laps, and then it looks like he's disconnected and said, see ya. Unless he's going to come back in for the end. I wouldn't want to though. I'm pretty sure at some point they were in first place.
That lap time was 2:18.25.
Yeah, I think they were.
Typical Australian thing, jumping all over the place though.
We think P6 has
Yeah,
gone
I
off
just
in
saw
Eau
that.
Rouge. Blue flag.
Got the Frosty's car behind you.
Looks like it's Burnley.
Yeah, I did notice who it was.
Don't think Thiago has got the greatest pace. He's even been in the car. Oh, Thiago, yeah. Yeah, when he's sometimes troubles the high 18s, but mostly in the 19s, 20s, 21s. Don't think he's going to be catching you anytime soon.
Good, good. Nice to hear. Yeah. Fucking locked in there.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Does me a
Looks like.
favour.
Clear right.
Better than having overtaken, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
I think you're pulling away from Thiago behind you. Oh, on track behind you, not place behind you.
Yeah. Molly.
That was 218.3.
I'm so glad I turned my fan on. It is warm.
Incident in the chicane.
Yeah. Still really humid, isn't it? So,
Well, we still haven't had any proper rain or thunderstorms or anything to clear the air.
yeah. Just looking at constant velocity racing, and he's 14 laps into a stint. It didn't change tyres.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's in the pits now.
After 16 laps.
The car ahead's pitting.
Saying 14 laps.
Mm.
I think he was trying to do a triple. Because he was... when did he get in the car? He got in the car on lap 412. And he's now on 476.
Yeah.
And I'd say definitely they didn't change tyres last pit stop.
No, just not sure about the one before, are we?
No. So I think he was trying to triple.
Wrong time of day for that, my friend.
Well, he was certainly trying to give his mate a rest. I think he's just got out of the car. And unfortunately Travis, the quick one of the two, has got in the car.
Back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why would you try and triple getting onto midday? Or 11, it would have been 11:30 or so. But not try and do it during the night time. Don't know.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
But he's just coming out of the pits now.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
117 seconds. That's like 20 seconds less. I reckon they only took took front tyres.
Front tyres possible. Only half a tank of fuel because they're only
Maybe.
14 laps in.
Maybe.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling daily. In. The gap is 3.0 seconds.
Or they wanted to get out in front of you.
It's like, do they want to dangle a carrot right under my nose?
Yeah. You've got 5 laps left. I've obviously ticked your fuel. How your tyre feeling?
Not too bad, really. We'll have to see what the percentages say.
Yeah. Only 5 laps, I'm sure I'd stay awake for that.
Incident in
Definitely
chicane.
gonna stay awake for that. thinking about it, they wouldn't have come in early if their tyres weren't knackered.
Nope.
So
Like I say, I think they
reckon-
realised they were losing like a second lap to
Daly
me.
in front is now 2.3.
I reckon they only changed their front tyres. So that would be they're gonna try and quad their rears, or
No, they must have
Hey.
changed the stop before.
no, the stop before was definitely 103 seconds, which is
I think you're right, but just what are they really trying to gain?
I think they're trying to stay ahead of us. They want the P11.
Yeah, but we've got our weapon to deploy again yet.
Well, they don't know that yet, do they?
They bloody should do.
Is that 217 I see?
Yes, it was.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Just, but yes, it was over 217. Wait, Jim doesn't count the thousandths of a second. Should I? Do you want me to?
No. I'm not fussed.
Nah.
I've just got my eyes set on one thing.
No, you keep Travis within as close as you can.
Unfortunately, I think this is gonna have to be it for me. I'm gonna shut down my laptop.
No, that's fair enough.
Okay, yep. You
You've
actually
earned your holiday.
you
you
did
did
a
really,
really,
really well.
really good 4-hour stint.
Thank you. I quite enjoyed that. That was good fun.
Glad.
I'll still be
Glad you
watching on
did.
my YouTube stream in the background.
Alright, mate. Well, I say enjoy your
Enjoy.
holiday.
Thank you very much.
Yes, your holiday, and we'll see you in 3 weeks.
3
For
weeks in
3 weeks,
for
4 weeks. 4 weeks for Le Mans.
4 weeks for Le Mans. Well, 3 weeks for practice of Le Mans.
Yeah.
lovely.
The gap to Daly ahead is now 1.8.
It's such a bummer that you're coming in 3 laps.
I know. I really wish I had just like half a tank or something. Yeah, whatever.
The only thing I will say is 4 more of them, you lose a minute.
Yeah, I know.
But,
Gap
on
to
the other
Daly.
hand,
Ahead is now 1.1.
the more you push him, the more likely he is to get a few off tracks.
Yeah, it's true.
To be fair, he is looking pretty clean.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Is there, Jim? Really, an incident in Eau Rouge? Again? Oh no. No, there's not. .4 laps left.
Yeah, I'll be in this lap. It was 1.8 at the line.
Hopefully that should then just put you into the 5 AM and Martin coming in to take over.
I think chances are I'll end up doing 3.
Maybe.
I doubt he's going to be online plugged in and ready to go at 5.
There's an incident in Courbevoie Forêt.
Oh, well done. I would have said something there, but
The gap to Daly. Ahead is now 0.10.
you probably
Your
should
reactions are a little bit.
I also
affect-
had my glass to my mouth. But yeah, I'll yeah, that
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box
I
in.
think if they
90 meters.
if there's one thing iRacing should do, is if you get a off track within a certain distance of somebody's lost control, that off track doesn't count.
Yeah. I had no choice there.
Oh yeah, you totally did the right thing.
I had to leave space for the other guy to be able to react as well. Travis. I would love to have seen him just T-bone him. But...
I think he had enough time to react to go to the right. You just were like,
100 meters.
yeah,
I was just like, fuck that.
50 meters.
yeah, go wide, fine.
"37 seconds of optional repairs."
Was that not left over from East?
Oh yeah, good point.
I definitely got his name was then.
No wonder I could barely get into the 37s. Got damage.
Okay, tyres are good. 65.
Yeah.
Just goes to show Essa needs a decent wheel with some feeling behind it.
Mm-hmm.
All clear. Push now. Incident in La Source.
I know you're still watching, Essa. That's hint to buy something new.
Well, the other way to possibly go about it would be to offset your steering ratio sensitivity. Have the
Incident in Lake Coupe.
game slightly less reactive than the wheel is.
Yeah.
You know, just so it sort of takes out that 10% extra that you steer that you don't need.
But in the long run, it's better if he buys a DD Pro.
He definitely needs to. He'll enjoy his racing more if he does.
Oh yeah, definitely. Be even better when they finally release the brake pedal thing.
Mm-hmm.
The load cell brake pedal. I got there eventually. I knew you were still watching, Essa. Can't actually tell how many people are watching on YouTube or Twitch at the moment. The downside of doing it through Restream.
Full of fuel. Need to brake a bit earlier.
Ah, you got round there. Wonder how the basic Spotleys are getting on.
Yeah, I haven't checked up on his stream at all.
Surprisingly, he's sleeping.
Oh, really?
P21.
Nice. He's in a tough split, though, to be fair to him.
Yeah, to be fair. It was car 27. But to be fair, we're P12 and we were car 42.
No, we're car 25.
Are we?
42 is a custom number.
Ah, that you balls us up on custom numbers again, haven't you?
Yep. No, we will, at the start of qualifying, that should be I-rating order, and we were car 25.
Okay.
Or we were P25 when Martin went out on track. So, like I say, I would assume then that meant we were car 25. Or we were the 25th car to pull out of the pit lane. I'm not sure.
Maybe. In that case, then I really don't know how iRacing allocate the pit boxes.
No.
Because
Because we're right down the end.
yeah.
Right then, we need to concentrate on down. There's a lot of time this lot. That shit again, Andy, come on. We're not going to catch Travis doing shit like that. round, thank you.
You know what? I think crack temps are going to get much higher than 34.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't really banking on that. That's better. Turn. Go away, for fuck's sake.
That was
I
really
knew that was
harsh.
close. I knew that was close.
Yeah. That was millimeters. Do you want me to message him?
Message who?
Well, I'm presuming you just hit your voice chat to say, do you want to go past or something?
No, no, not at all. I was looking for a
Okay.
different button.
Okay.
No, the back end was starting to slip a little bit. I wanted to get on to my in-car adjustments. I'm going to knock the traction control up by one.
Okay. Well, the guy behind is on your arse.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like he's going for it.
Far left.
Well, the last person that tried it here basically pushed me off the track, so slightly concerned.
Remote drivers.
Fucking braking so early.
Oh, it's not like he's not 10 laps down on us, is it? Or anything.
Blue
I've
flag.
gained him a lot.
No! Fuck's sake.
There's an incident in chicane. Looks like it's Burnway.
A guy behind is going for it.
Left side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The leader, Chris, is pitting. Incident in Eau Rouge.
I'm not surprised he wanted to overtake you there. He did the first couple of stints and hasn't been in the car
Oh,
since.
didn't-
So I expect he wanted to get some overtaking done. Make himself feel a bit better.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Hunter.
far too cautious, come on.
There's an incident in Lacoon.
How many more laps have I got on this set?
You have got 17.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, 16, because you're 17.1 at the
Yeah.
moment. So. But actually, if you changed your app.pd file to take out your refuel and everything.
I can't remember. I may have done, I may have not.
Because everybody
I have,
else
been,
has
I
been
have changed some other bits and pieces.
like, so I've just had to tick everything, and everybody else has been like already been
Yeah,
ticked.
We think
I
we
must
might
have done
have
it
an
then.
incident in Eau Rouge.
Anyway, I've ticked everything.
Alright. Gonna need a wee at the end of this one.
I'm going to need a win now.
That's alright for you. You can just get up
Yeah,
and go.
I know. Well, I'll be back here tomorrow.
P12. flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Okay, it's not too bad. All you have to do now is use up 19 before mine gets here. Then we can all have a drive through.
This penalty.
I mean, to be fair, he's still the one that's used most of them.
I would have thought so at the moment.
Right, he's still on 59.
Or
Look out for the pit speed limit.
That looked a bit close to the walk one.
Engage the limiter. Clocks in
It was.
990 metres.
ah, so dying for a wee, and I've got to do this.
Well, if you
That's
want to
what
pit
I'm
early,
trying That'd be okay.
Okay. Right, we can always top up your fuel and
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Alright, Jib, we're in there now. Jeez, all we have to do is look out his window. You've got 14 laps on a fresh set of tyres. If you want to come and pit...
100 metres.
No, don't worry.
No? Okay.
50 metres.
I'll be alright once I get going again. It's just this slow thing. Just,
Your mind is thinking about it.
There's a car
Yep.
approaching. Watch your mirrors.
it was
Stay
the same as
behind
Ollie
the
when he
line.
needed a shit doing the Coke 600. It was because he was
Yeah.
behind a safety car at the time. Although I might have to cut it a couple of laps short, but we'll see. I'm hoping it'll just pass in a minute, and then I'll forget to go for a wee when I come in for a bit.
There we go. Anyway, slightly
Take it, we're a lap down on the car ahead now.
more than likely. Travis Daly, yeah, he's... Yeah,
That's fine.
it's almost exactly a lap down, I think.
Nice car ahead on the relative.
Yeah.
4.8 seconds. So I'm going to catch him up and scare him a little bit. And he must be due
Might,
to pits, isn't he? I remember if he pits before or after us.
16 laps he's been in the car.
Another 8 then.
Tempted to message him saying, any chance of you getting a drive-through anytime soon? Mate? Pal?
Don't suppose you feel like slowing down?
Yeah, you know, just come back and give it a fighting chance. Do a 10-lap shootout.
Yeah, exactly.
Our fastest driver, your fastest driver. Don't think it'll work though.
No, I think they'd look at Martin's lap times and go, no.
all excited for a minute there.
Why?
I tried to check my emails and I had one from the National Lottery. But it was, oh, yeah, confirmation I bought a ticket yesterday.
Hmm.
Don't know when the result.
Francorchamps.
Holy fuck. Good avoidance.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That was very well spotted early on there.
Thank you.
It's a shame it wasn't for position.
Mm.
But
Never mind.
yep.
I really need a piss.
But you're having tyres. Why aren't my wrong button? 12
I'm gonna
laps.
have to box at the end of this lap, but it throws us out for the hour. We're gonna have to splash and dash.
Yeah, you're only halfway through a fuel tank, so
Yeah, I know. I'm drinking too much coffee. How far is it to the car behind?
far behind is like a lap down. Almost entirely lap down because they're just about to go through no name. And yeah. Get the P13 is 7 seconds behind us on the 8 seconds behind us on track, but 1 lap down.
Right, okay. No, I'm gonna have to box. I can't hold it, man.
Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Do you want tyres?
Yes,
Activate
please.
motor, box in 990
Yeah,
meters.
you can have a full tank of fuel and a full set of tyres.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, but I just can't.
But I know.
The thing is, what it really is I need to fart as well, but I can't push the fart out because I'll piss myself, which is making things even more uncomfortable.
And that's on the stream.
I don't really care, mate. What I care about is being able to pull over right now. I'm just disappointed in myself. But I went for a
That's
piss
fine.
before it started.
That's fine. At least you're actually making it back to the pit and not just
Killing two
abandoning
people
the
in a
car
race and towing.
and killing 2
100
people,
meters.
yeah.
50 meters.
Alright, I'll be back as quick as I can.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not back on the ground yet, Alan.
You should be round
The
somewhere
ignition's
handy.
off.
That's probably because you've been out of the car.
I didn't get out of the car. No, it
No.
must have dropped. Must have been on the ground. Either that or it
Yeah.
didn't do
Clear. Stay
tires.
behind the line.
Bollocks, I took my gloves off.
Right, P13 are just coming over. They've just gone around the source.
Okay.
Flag.
But it's still showing there a lap down.
P12.
Have to see what it's like after the lap's over.
Flag.
Oh, Travis behind you. Yeah, he's going to be racing, isn't he?
On your right.
Ah, that's fine, I'll just let him go, I'm not
Still
bothered.
there. Clear
I
right.
don't think we can do anything about them anymore. Apart from apply a lot of pressure.
14 seconds. Flag.
Get it back together.
The car behind's pitting now.
Whoa. Must have been a wheel on the grass.
Right, I'm still here, I'm just typing.
Oh, that's fine. Racked up to
That
36.
lap was a 2:19.09.
36, yep.
Gotta love it. Air temp 18 degrees. Track temp 36. Don't see that very often.
There, not at 5 to 1 in the afternoon.
No. Lap times are going to shit. Come on.
There's an incident in the chicane.
There isn't though, is there, Jim?
Oh, there was so much flow. But I
Don't
think it was
believe you.
the second car going into the pits. Oh yeah, there's two cars.
Travis in
going
the
into
pits.
Yes, Travis in the pits.
Well, they have to have tyres this time, don't they? Surely.
Constant. Yeah, they must do. Yeah, they could have had. Oh no, it was Travis.
Or did they have tyres last time? Yeah, because they swapped drivers last time.
Yeah, they.
But you said,
Yeah.
I'm sure you said it was a short stop though. You said it was like 120 something.
I,
It's like a fronts only stop, wasn't it?
yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
So it might be all four this time.
I'm on board with them. It was lap 499. Crikey. He's
What?
out. He only did fuel.
You're joking. Alright, fair play to them.
105-second stop.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's daily.
You stayed in the car. Oh, you know what? Yeah, like I say, fair play.
Whoa, take the off track and just don't die.
At 500. Only another 4 hours left to
Really?
go.
God.
Is it really 4 hours? Oh, crap.
Come on, Martin, where are you? No!
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You called it.
Fuck knows how.
Didn't even get a loss of control.
Rep levels just feel horrible, man.
Well, it's 36 degrees, but...
Oh, I've got new
You are-
tyres. God
yeah,
knows
you
how
are
they're
still
doing
on
it
new
old
tyres,
ones.
but- Have a look at his,
It's too late.
um...
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like Owens.
Can't still be on at that lap, can it? Or his first line lap after that lap. Let's see what lap
I
time
suppose
he's
it
done.
could be, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a long lap.
But it must be, because he was a 224, then a 342. He's just come in onto the back straight now. Yeah, he did a 218.4.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now
Wow.
27 Celsius.
He's a quick boy, Travis, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think I'm just tired now. Just seems to be losing time everywhere. Whoops. Come on, Andy, stay switched on.
That lap wasn't too bad.
Oh, it was, but
I'm trying to be nice.
no, I've said all along I'm struggling for pace here this week. I have glimpses of it, and then 10 laps where you wonder what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I get it. I was exactly the same for my first couple of... It wasn't until I had to do that drive-through. Like I said, it was like... I don't know what it was. It was just... Oh, I was a second lap quicker every lap.
I was in first gear then, what the fuck am I playing? Oh, I think Spa has broken me.
Yeah. Spa had almost broken me before my last stint. I think if I had a terrible last stint, I would have been like never racing here again.
Yeah. All I can really hope is that Travis tries to push his tyres just that little bit too far and dies.
Yeah.
I just don't see what they're really trying to gain from it. They can't make up the laps ahead, surely. Maybe they feel they can.
Just sent Martin a message saying any chance he'd be ready to race at about 5:30.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
As soon as you've got about
Is
another
that when
half
I'm
hour.
likely to run out of fuel?
Yeah, you've got about another half hour left to go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, he said alarm literally just went off, so yeah, that'll be fine.
Excellent.
See.
And what I'll probably do is just take a quick little break, if you don't mind just
Yeah,
staying with Martin while he settles in, and then you can get yourself off to bed if you want, unless you plan to hang around till the end of
you
the
know
race.
what? If I don't fall asleep, I'll probably hang around.
Yeah.
It's only another 4 hours, three
Mhm.
and a half hours. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Oops, I better like the message you sent.
Mhm. How many incident points am I up to now?
Cheers, mate.
You're up to 34.
Oh, not too bad then, really. I know I haven't done a great deal of laps, but
I don't know. Well, you've done 107 at the moment.
not all.
Yeah, I might actually do more
The
than
track
you this one.
temperature's falling. It's now 34
About
Celsius.
time.
I'm sure next one I'll be doing more than you.
I don't know how it'll work out next one. But yeah, you could have more experience on the track than me.
Yeah. Well, it depends how long it takes you to get the setup sorted, doesn't it?
Mhm.
You might have to do 1,000 laps to sort that out.
No.
Well, no, okay.
I tell you, I'd come down with COVID and couldn't possibly do the race before I did 1,000 laps of practice.
Especially around Road Atlanta.
Hmm.
Blue flag.
I don't think I've got any better than high 19s left.
Don't worry about it. I don't know how Travis is doing high 18s.
No, I'm
It's
tough,
fine.
he's on now.
And being such an annoying voice at the same time.
Yeah.
I think Ryan behind you is going to want to get past down the
Mhm.
straight. Just being sensitive about it.
Don't really care anymore, do you?
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
There's another one driving on the grass.
Really? Who? Where? When?
Guy ahead of me. Ryan
Really?
Hunter.
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have blinked. A really long blink.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Just loading into
Is
sim
it-
now.
Is it still morning? Is it? Oh, I'm slightly drunk, by the way. Still.
Oh, good. Still.
I have been since about midnight. But now you're here, I need to go get... I've finished beer, now I'm going to go top up my water bottle so I've actually got something to keep me hydrated.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back in 2.
Yeah, no worries.
Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Ah, fuck off. Stupid off tracks.
Oh, I forgot about those things. Ah, P12, nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do any more than that.
Okay.
We were battling with constant velocity, but basically we've had served 3 drive-throughs so far.
Yeah.
I think they may have had 1.
What's the gap on them at the moment?
A lap.
Just,
I think
just
a lap and a bit.
just going around the sauce.
Lap and a half. Then. But no, I just haven't got the pace left to give now.
It is 37 degrees to be fair.
Yeah, but there's other guys out there who are still managing somehow.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Leader's last lap was a 16.9.
Beast.
Yeah, they're still just pounding away. Surprised I got that stopped. Yeah, one of the most annoying things is we're going to have to take a splash and dash because I had to cut a stint about 12 laps short because I was desperate for a wee.
Oh.
It wasn't that bad.
No, but like I say, it's the fact that we are going to have to stop again because of it.
Yeah, we'll just make Martin run round doing the old 217s on fuel map 11.
Yeah.
5 laps of fuel to last you 4 hours.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Hog rover and all that lot.
I see PWA spots never really, well, never got back into it. Considering they were
No,
P2 at one
he
point.
that was Benjamin, wasn't it? He come out and did maybe 20 laps or so. Wasn't really gaining anywhere. I mean, he was stuck behind. I think last time I was in the car, or maybe Essa was in the car, he was not really gaining on anybody. Then he pulled the pits and quit.
Shame. How did Easter do, by the way, during the night?
Really well.
Essa
Really fucking
was
well.
a legend.
Beast. Good
He
man.
come out. He come out and he was straight into the 18s.
Good man.
And then he did a few 17s as well. And then he ended up doing 4 hours straight.
Wow. What a guy.
There was no point really taking him out of the car.
Yeah. Oh, it is. His tyre wear was
Dodgy.
a little bit extreme, maybe, say.
He's
60%.
the only one. Yeah, it was the 15% after the second
Yeah,
half.
it was,
So,
yeah.
Wow.
But then temps were rising a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was still, he was still putting in, I think at the end of his 4 hours, he was still putting in 19s? High
Yeah.
18s, low 19s? I'd say MVP behind Martin.
100%.
We're just tallying up the off tracks, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got 15 to play with before
14.
15 at the moment.
15 is on the drive. Will be the drive-through. It's 14
Yes.
Track temperature's
14,
decreasing.
to
yeah.
It's now
use.
34 Celsius.
Oh, track temp's gone down.
Yeah.
But saying that, we think it's fair that you have to do a drive-through anyway, because everyone else has.
Ah. Okay.
And most of the incident points are created by you, so
100%.
that was crap.
Yeah. Looking at the incident points so far. Andy's on 36 on 113 laps. Me and Essa are both on 25. Issa's 100 laps, I'm 124. And you are
Must be on
173
about 70.
laps. 59.
Okay. I won't be gaining safety rating then.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. You might not lose any.
How many laps you say that was?
You have got eight laps.
No, I mean that Martin's done.
Oh,
so
sorry.
far.
173.
Right. Double that. So, say for argument's sake, 345.
Yeah.
So that what you've done is the equivalent of 345 laps of Watkins Glen
Ugh.
with 57 incident points, right?
59.
I did 300 and something laps of Watkins Glen with 50 something incident points, and I gained 0.2.
All right.
Bearing in mind, you're just about to do another
Flowers.
three
Yeah,
and a half hours? 3 hours?
I think it's debatable who'll do the splash part of it, but we'll see.
I might be sober by the time it comes around. Well, I've run out of beer, so
Ah. Party stopped then.
So shop's not open yet.
yeah, but it's walking. No, yeah, they are closed, but it's walking there. It's like a mile away.
Yeah, fuck that.
Actually, no, I've got some cider somewhere.
You not got Deliveroo around where you are?
Never, oh, yeah, fuck that. No,
The leader, Edison, is pitting.
I haven't even got a McDonald's near me.
It's not a bad thing.
Actually, we used to have a Starbucks in the town, but they closed.
What the fuck's this guy doing?
Oh, he's the one in last place. Maybe you would, but... we've got a Gregson town. Not sure what time
Never a
it's open.
sausage, bean and cheese melt.
Never actually been in there. We've got a few other takeaway places, but they don't sort of open till lunchtime. Close at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. And only a couple of them deliver.
Same here, to be honest.
Yeah, Joy living in a small town, isn't it?
We got delivery room. I think they have like two part-time drivers. So half-time is not available.
Right, I'm going to Google Deliveroo now.
It's just I think we've got 3 or 4 different things on it, and then go on and
Deliveroo. I don't install the app, so let's go for that one. Last time I checked, it was like 7 o'clock in the evening or something like that, and I had one place available. Don't know whether they've gone to Uber Eats.
Fuck knows where that came from.
But
It's
Well,
a
let's
proper
suddenly
app.
do a 218.1. Struggling for so long. And no tow, no nothing.
That's because you're thinking about food. Or we're working on it, it can take nothing.
Yeah, that's
Good
what
job.
ours said. That's what ours says whenever any type of driver's off.
Because you might want a breakfast McMuffin or something, isn't it?
Well, that's the other thing I don't understand, because I thought that McDonald's are on delivery, but not around here. Our McDonald's isn't on it. In fact, it's across the other side of town. It's quite annoying.
Like the closest McDonald's to me is about 20 miles away. Practically right next door to a KFC. And I
That'd
would
be
prefer the
dangerous for me.
KFC.
Yeah, 7.
I've actually got PC World in between them. Thinking about the industrial estate they're on.
5.9 on the line.
Your lap times are improving. This
Sorry,
is
what?
exactly what we need.
5.9 laps remaining on the line.
Alright. Fuel doesn't matter anymore now. We've got a splash anyway.
Yeah.
I think, well, actually, no. I think we're pretty, what are we now, P12? Yeah, P11 is 2 laps ahead. P13 is 3 laps behind. Still, anyway, finishing better when we than when we qualified.
Yeah, true.
And on a side note, I'm really proud of the fact that I did a 16.3.
Holy shit.
It was the
Speedy boy.
the last lap before I had to come in.
Ah, right.
It was I'm quite
I
excited
wish
about
I'd had the chance to drive on 18-degree track temperatures.
that. Yeah. I was gutted, absolutely gutted, when I realised yours was a 16.1.
Yeah.
Because in my race labs it come up fastest my lap. I think,
Ah,
yes,
right.
I beat Martin's fastest lap, and it was like, oh fuck, 2 tenths
Never
off.
mind.
Oh, well, never mind.
Last lap time was at 2:17.78.
Putting in the 2:17s now.
Yeah, I don't really understand where that's come from. I've remembered how to drive again.
Yep.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, that's Vikings bought.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Whoa.
57 Celsius.
Alright. Stepped out the wall, that's good. Hey, Dan. You really are determined to get mine to have a drive through, aren't you?
No?
Right, you left with 4 then.
No, next one's 160.
Sorry, 3. No,
13.
13. Yeah, sorry, math, bad. Drunk, remember. Well, I don't think I'm drunk anymore. I think I've gone past that.
I'm just tired now.
Yeah. I think I've gone past that as well.
Yeah, I think I clearly have because I've suddenly found the, I say, ability to drive quickly again.
Stay for another stint if you want.
Nope, thank you very much. Not right now. Although I am almost tempted to say stick half an hour's worth of fuel in and leave the tyres on. But I'd also like to get out.
The question is Martin happy to do the last 3 and a bit hours?
I wouldn't need to be that much.
Well, it is if you're in the three laps.
Doesn't mean I'm not getting back in an hour or two.
Well, that's true. It also depends what your tyres are like to see if Mark can get a double out of them.
You mean managing doubles or?
Well, the last set
Did on the
was
last one.
51%, sorry, 43%.
okay.
Can't remember though, because that was your, you had a,
That was a stint and a half
yeah.
because I needed a wee.
Where either you come in, Martin does a double, then you come in for the end.
Yeah, something like that.
I better actually tick to make sure everything's ticked, haven't I? She's got 2 laps.
That lap was at 2:18.65. Incident in Eau Rouge.
Oh,
Again,
car off, car off. Yep,
seriously?
that's the second time you've done that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hell,
fed up
Niels.
having to take evasive manoeuvres.
At least you're getting off track this time.
Yeah. Well, I say the other two times I don't feel I had a lot of choice.
No.
It's just I drive well off the track and try and avoid spinning
Ooh.
things.
You're in this lap, by the way.
Yeah, you got a meatball.
Don't think it's the first one either. 'Cause last time we did that, he must have got a meatball as well.
Yeah, same thing. Well, I'm sure it was the same car.
Exactly. Yeah, it looked like the same car.
Or that might have been the one that was parked across the track at 90 degrees at whatever the fuck it's called. Was it Paul Frere Curve?
No, I don't think. I think it was
Oh,
that car that did
can't
exactly the
remember.
same in Blanchimont. And
I
you had
think
to
the
go
other one.
well wide to avoid.
Yeah.
It was certainly the same colour. It's like a grey, white, and blue.
One of them was a grey, white, and blue Merc. The other one was the white and purple Ferrari. I think.
Yeah, that Ferrari was.
Both of them did a really good job
Yeah.
of being a bunch of bellends. Like I say, luckily I saw them nice and early both times, and
Yeah, well, very wide berth.
you ready to go then, Martin?
Already, mate.
Oh, come on, Andy. Just keep your brain programmed for the next fucking 600 yards. Whatever it is. It's probably 4 kilometres from here, actually. It's Spa.
There's an incident in Francorchamps. It looks like Muller.
Oh,
Here we go
Blanchimont again. Looks clear, looks
There's an
clear.
incident in
Muller's
clear.
like
Looks
the
like
leader,
it's
isn't he?
Daly.
Oh, slow moving
I know,
purple
yeah.
thing.
Very, very slow moving purple.
It's a white and purple Ferrari. It's almost like we were just talking about him.
They're
Incident
pitting.
in the chicane. We think it might be Muller.
I'm going back to have a look
Watch
at
your speed.
Well done, Andy.
Engage the limiter. Box in
you.
990 meters.
I'm just glad I got back into the 17s and found some pace from somewhere. God knows where it went, but it deserted me for that stint.
Oh, yeah. That was a very poorly Ferrari.
I mean, it's funny though, because we were literally just talking about that car.
Scuderia Hydra have a meatball.
Oh, really? They're ahead of us.
They're P5.
Let's hope that's a long meatball.
100 meters.
There,
50
Was that the
meters.
white and purple Porsche?
that was the Frosty coloured Ferrari.
Alright.
Or Frosty's liveried, even. They're still
Maybe
out on track.
maybe. Scuderia Ferrari.
They're going very slow, but they're still out on track.
Let's hope they cause some trouble in the meantime then. I just get back to line. Must have one of those obscure meatballs then.
Well
That's
done.
I've just gone back like 2 laps and P3's had a massive
Yeah.
mishap.
Sorry, what's that?
P3 had a massive mishap. Like massive lockup going into the corner before No Name. Rivage.
Rivage, yeah.
Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. Black flag. We'll need to pit
I'm
to serve
sorry?
a penalty.
That's a stop and go as well. What'd you do? Press the button too early?
I think I did. Hit my usual time.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Fuck you, Jim.
And I tried to leave you as many incidents as possible.
I can still find a way to just speedrun it.
All I'll say is
God.
speeding in the pit lane doesn't count as pure incident points.
Drive through. Oh God.
I say just... Oh, the car behind showing 3 laps down there. But,
Wondering
yeah.
whether P6, the Frosties one,
Mm.
I've just gone back and I wonder whether it's tyres maybe?
Really? How long they've been in there?
Been in there 100 seconds.
100 seconds. So if they're in there more than 132, meatball's cleared.
Yeah, I mean they had nothing the previous 2 laps. They were slow. I mean very, very slow.
Maybe they have just run the tyres to nothing.
Yeah.
We'll find out in about 7
Oh,
seconds.
they're out.
They're out, yeah. It was tyres, down to 0 surely.
Must have been.
I think I've ever seen that.
I have.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Certainly never experienced it.
Activate
I
the
have.
turbo box in
Yeah.
990.
Well, what does a
Fast.
car feel like on 0% tyres?
Horrible. You'll generally
I-
lock up into turn 5 at Barcelona for 4 laps in a row before you go sailing off track and get a meatball.
Oh wow.
And then be very slow right the way back through to the pits. With over half a lap to go.
Wondering why the hell you've got a meatball.
Right, what, did I hit the curb? Was it a dodgy
2
curb?
laps to come in for this penalty.
Why am I still riding on them guys?
Oh yeah, I'm still watching Frosties. Right, don't speed in the pit lane. Again. Shit.
100 meters.
Untick everything.
Oh shit.
Untick everything.
Slowing down.
That's untick, untick.
Wheelchair tear off.
Windshield tear off. Oh, I missed the windshield tear
Oh,
off.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I was doing like 15 kilometers an hour coming down the hill.
Well, I could have done it quicker myself, but somebody was screw cheap, so I couldn't.
I know. I've been crew chief for so long, I forgot.
Alright. Right, I'm going to disappear for 20
Right,
minutes. and
I'll
be back.
continue to be crew chief then.
Yeah, that's fine, you do that. Right, back shortly.
No worries.
Like a long fucking 40 seconds. Why aren't you moving yet?
There we go.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
No problem.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Gotta untick your tyres just in case.
Yeah.
Yours ticked, yeah. Now go back on. I will try to stay awake.
That's fine. I've got crew chief in my ear.
There's just over 3 hours left, I mean... Oh, it's daylight outside, so it's almost daytime. Better see where P13 is, aren't they? Oh, right, still
We're a
showing
lap
2
behind.
laps. Nah, they're still showing 2 laps behind.
Oh, right, okay.
Unfortunately, P11 is now showing 3 laps ahead of us. But
Yeah.
that's alright.
Unless they make some kind of mistake, I don't think.
They've been pretty solid all the way through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the Ed something, the
Yeah,
Australian guy.
yeah.
Yeah, it's him and his teammate Travis Daly. They
Ah, right.
it's them two going all the way through.
Just the two of them?
Just the two of them, yeah.
Holy
Just
shit.
the two of them. I don't know how they're still going actually, because they've only been doing double stints. Well, I think one of them tried a triple stint. I can't remember.
All a blur.
Yeah. I think I got up, I think I woke up about 6:30 yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Dozed till about 7:30 and been awake since.
Yeah, you're ready to drop off soon.
Yeah, that's right. Had a few pints to keep me awake during the night.
That's needed.
I did make the mistake of turning my steering wheel off, and then realised, oh, actually no, I need half the buttons on there.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like Daly.
I've done that a couple times.
Yeah.
Daly ahead is pitting.
Right, Daly's in the pits.
That last lap was at 2:18.79.
Got a liability Porsche right behind you.
Ah, 3.1k I rating.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's the one that had the little incident with Andy
Oh, right,
right near
okay.
the beginning. Or it was that team, not particularly him. But then I don't think he's particularly quick anyway. Where is he? Oh, he's 14 laps down on us. We've been doing 2:18s, low 2:18s. Oh, he's not a slouch.
Caught me up.
Well, with 3.1k, I would hope he's a little bit sensible and not go for a move. Oh, he's got a good run on you here. Oh, he's going to the inside.
Car right. Clear right.
Good move. let him make himself feel a little bit better than
Yeah, exactly.
unlapping himself from a car that's 14 laps ahead of him. Now it's your job to catch him and overtake him.
No, I can't do it here. Yeah, he's quicker than me everywhere else in the lap.
I'm only joking. There's no need to push at all.
No.
Fair enough, I kept saying that to Essa, you know, keep doing what you're doing, don't need to push, and he was banging in the 217s.
He just doesn't chill.
Okay, it was a lot cooler temperature, but still,
Still good pace.
very good pace.
No incidents from him, or
He had a drive-through,
that's nothing.
but yeah, no, we haven't had any. He had one. I think it cost us about maybe 30 seconds of optionals, where a car he outbraked himself and went up the back end of the car
Oh, okay.
into the chicane.
Ah, right.
But nothing
Major.
I think we had 30 seconds optional, which is gone by now. Seems to be the beginning of that curb.
Just done a 219.25.
You get
Yeah.
off track, but midway through the curb you don't.
There's an incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Hanson.
Remember, don't know if I told you this, Sergio was on the radio a lot earlier.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, well, his team is now down in 24th.
Oh,
60
wow.
laps, 60 laps down the leader.
They've not had a good time. Are they still going?
Yeah, well, they're still sat in the pits. I think they've given up now.
Yeah, sounds like it.
As your auto sports purple are only 3 laps from taking their place back. Getting P24.
Yeah, they were up quite high up at one point as well, weren't they?
Yeah, I think so. The what's his name? Benjamin? Who was P2
Is
at
that
one
the guy?
point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got a meatball just as you were going off.
Yeah.
I think. Well, he come out 2 or 3 laps down on us. Did maybe 10, 15 laps and then quit.
It's a shame. That'd been a good result for them.
I mean, yeah, he wasn't. I can't remember whether I was in the car or Reese was in the car, but they weren't gaining at all, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Surprise.
Think of any other teams that were. Haven't been really paying much attention to the teams that are 1, 2, and 3 just lately.
No. Just kind of assumed that they'll just be carrying them along on the business.
Top 3 are Mercs though.
Why am I not surprised?
There's an incident in Lake Hoop.
Pass left, Jared.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Right, yellow flag passed pretty quickly.
Yeah. Must have been a glitch.
Cheers, bud.
I need to sit more uncomfortably. I'm already sitting uncomfortably. I just need to sit more uncomfortably. Ah.
Yeah, I don't have the pace at the moment.
Yeah, well, it is 37 degrees. Track temp,
Yeah.
which is hotter than the start temp.
Yeah, it was
Like
by
it's 5 degrees, yeah.
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Jim's telling me good consistency. How's that?
M19.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane.
I'm disappointed. Jim told me there was an incident in chicane. I was expecting to see an Aussie car on his roof.
Oh no. Every time he said there's an incident there, it's somebody
It
going
is,
into the pits.
Yep, yep. Just one of these times.
Yeah. I don't think there's been any incidents there from what I can recall.
There's been a few minor ones. Oh, I wouldn't mind the Aussies ahead of us, just sort of having an incident. But
No.
to be fair, they've been good as gold.
Pretty solid.
I just really want to do the joke about, well, at least they're driving the right way up now. Joke, but I just haven't had the opportunity.
Not arisen.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. The car behind's pitting now. Blue flag.
You know blocking's not within the rules, don't you?
Oh well. Well, I said they were right. He's, yeah, arsehole. I don't know what actually happened between them and whoever. I'm going to go and have a look.
Woo. Get your tyres off the grass, you fucking
Still
idiot.
there, clear left.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like I say, they hear that some guys in the top split are doing it, and then they just have to copy. I don't feel so bad about my pace now.
I'm really off pace.
Car just feels completely different on a hot track, or hottish track. I suppose it's only warm, really.
I half take back what I said about that Ed guy being an arsehole.
Really?
He was blocked, but only by a guy that didn't want him to overtake him going through Blanchimont.
You block early enough.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a deliberate. It wasn't a deliberate. I'm going this way. It was a bit of a hesitation block.
Right.
Which way? And then it was like, no, you're not coming through here.
Yeah, and that,
You can
it's
wait.
too late now.
Yeah.
That was
Don't see how that
1.73.
benefits
Sector 2 is 1.2
anything at
off the pace.
But then I probably just saw about Kevin Bellens.
Yeah. Bellows. No, it was Bellens.
It wasn't Bellens. It was Bellens.
Yeah.
Something like yeah. That-
Something along those lines.
Oh.
Road America. It's
Yeah.
just beginning to get annoying now. Does kind of suggest Smurf account. 2.1k driver that drives down the straight with two wheels on the grass.
Was that the leader or?
P2. They're doing it down the pit straight for about 200 yards on the left, and then like I say down the Cavan straight. But they only ever call the left tyres. You don't see them on the grass anywhere calling their right tyres. I just don't know.
Oh no, he's doing it. He coming down to Blanchard, he was like on the right, on the left. And,
His last lap was a 15.7.
Well, like I said, it is beginning to scream sort of Smurf account a little bit. Because I think before when you were talking about it, I was in the car at the time, so I wasn't really paying that much attention, but
Yeah.
yeah, and when it was being
Good consistency. Keep it up.
spoken about in chat, I can't remember. Or I might have seen it on the stream.
I
don't know. Doesn't matter. He is now only one lap off the lead and ahead of the leader. With lapping
mean,
1.5 seconds a lap faster.
he did the second stint, hasn't been in car
Yeah.
since.
If he stays
So
into the end, he might still get this. If he can do that sort of pace.
I mean, doesn't make that much of a difference though. Must do. He's doing 15, 7, 15, 9.
On a 36-degree track. He's got 5 laps of fuel left in the car. So he's not heavy on fuel, but 15.9 at this stage.
I'm wondering whether that only works for the Mercs.
No. No, like I said, this has been around for ages.
That's it.
Well, I must be, because I say it was like 18 months since I had the guy question it in a briefing for
Oh yeah,
ACC.
yeah. He's putting his right tyres on the grass going down towards not going into Blodgman, but
Yeah,
green
I
bit
can,
before.
I can see the tracks. Meow. 12 laps left in the tank.
Going down the start pretty straight, he's got his wheels in as well.
Yeah, it was annoying when it was in shot.
He always hit the wall there.
I'm on TV1, and
The track temps increasing.
before, when he was ahead of Martin, he was in shot doing it right at the front, and you're just like, fuck off. But the Frosty's car was doing it, and next thing we knew they were in the car, in the pits. But then we think that was just because of tyres, don't we?
Oh, well, he's definitely doing it deliberately.
But then maybe it's a case of if you keep cooling them down, then you can literally run them down to 1%. And the Frosty's car went one lap too many and ran it down to 0. And they got the meat on for theirs.
Getting
All
bored with
speculation, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I just prefer good old-fashioned clean racing.
Yeah, if you've got to do exploits, I'm going to call it an exploit.
I hope they get reported and get banned, but you know, not going to happen. Because
Thank you
it's
very much for
it's
Goto.
not an off-track, so they can do whatever the fuck they like.
Like saying that, now it's been seen everybody doing a top split. It's been made public. Then iRacing might actually do something about it.
I say it must exist in all sims to a certain degree, though. I can remember when the, you know, when they were doing all the Formula 1 esports.
Yeah.
During the pandemic. I believe it was China that nobody bothered because they turned off the track limit penalties. Nobody bothered with the last corner.
Oh, yeah.
They just went off 150 yards, 200 yards off to the right, completely out of shot from where the game expects the car to be, and then would suddenly appear just from the end of the wall, full pelt down the straight.
Just say every racing driver does that. If they're not enforcing something, they're going to use it.
But the reason why they didn't want to enforce the penalties like that was because of they wanted some amateurs in there as well, and you know, people like Jimmy Broadbent. And they had guests, like I know they had Ben Stokes did one race.
Ian Poulter. Remember him?
Yeah, Poulter did as well. You're right.
I think he did some actually. But...
yeah, he definitely did more than one. But yeah, it was just, you know, it was done so that those people had more of a chance to be competitive. But then, like I say, the pros then just took the piss.
I know.
And again, it all comes down to like the grey areas of the FIA rules and all the regulations. Say the interpretation of the rule as it was intended is drive the racing line, you fucking morons. We didn't, you know, disable this for the benefit of you to drive wherever the hell you like.
I remember a few years ago, 24 Hours of Spa. iRacing were having trouble with track limits somewhere, so they turned track limits off, going up over Radion.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'll rephrase that. The track limits were still on, but they disabled the the penalty points, the
Right.
incident points. So I think the winners they went from an A license down to a D license.
Oh, is that what didn't Max Verstappen and Lando Norris do a similar thing?
Yeah, probably. Stay to, oh, we're getting off track, but we're not going to be penalised for it. Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. And I think they literally just took the piss.
Yeah. Everybody was doing it. I think it was top split and everybody was doing it. And the only reason I know about it is because Jimmy Broadbent made a video about it.
Right.
Criticising them because of it, saying because there was no live stewarding in top split, they had a problem, so they turned something off. Everybody was just taking the piss with track limits.
Quick fix isn't always the way to go.
Yeah, I think it was because there were more people than they expected on there, so there was a delay, and then something else happened,
Right.
and it was just, you know, iracing were like, fuck it, let's just get it done. What can we do to sort it out? That's what we'll do.
Yeah. His lap time's looking about, Mike.
I feel a little slow, but I think it's about working.
Low 18s is quicker than pretty much
So-
everybody ahead of you, apart from first, second, and fifth.
Somebody's asking everybody to report P2.
Apologies for that, Nick. I flicked it down the wrong fuel map there, mate.
Just got a PM come through. I mean, no, I'm not going to bother.
That's funny, because I haven't had that come through.
It's Sergio Rodriguez L.
No, I've got nothing on chat.
I said, why do it always come through to me then?
No idea. Because I'm the owner of this team.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas whatever and yeah, whatever was you, so we always thought it was because you were the team owner. Maybe he just decided to PM you.
Well, I mean, I would imagine he would have PN'd Martin. Because he's in the car.
Yeah. I say
Now, what lap time is the P2 doing now at the moment then?
there is 15.8. At this rate, they will catch lightning lunatics, and I think this guy's going to be in there till the end.
Yeah.
You can't gain 2 seconds a lap just by driving on the fucking grass a bit.
Fancy trying it, Martin?
On the wall.
No, don't. I'm joking.
I might be in a time trial shortly after this finishes, just giving it a go though.
Yeah.
Not that there's grass at the side of the track at Le Mans.
Odd guy. There's a time trial for Spa in the Ferrari and the Merc
Yeah.
at the moment.
Track limits are a lot harsher in time trials though.
Yeah, they normally do qualifying
Yeah.
scrutiny. I've been doing them when I've been getting bored with Spa in the past 2 weeks.
Bored with Spa? What do you mean?
Okay, when I've been getting frustrated with Spa.
Yeah.
Fuck this track. Bloody stupid thing. Not racing here again.
Fuck this car, I've had enough of this crap.
Yeah. Go
I
do
said
the
I'd
Formula.
ride this thing again when I did Daytona. Here we are.
Yeah. Go do the what's it? The IR04 round Watkins Glen.
Oh yeah. What layout?
It's the non-boot one.
Right.
Chicane non-boot.
The leader Pedersen is pitting. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 2 is
I don't remember what it's
0.9
called,
off the pace.
but yeah, I know
Sector
the
3 is
thing.
a
I
second
quite
off
like
the
that
pace.
layout, to be fair.
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Because this fact that the sweeping right, you continue to go right.
Yeah. You can almost take it flat out.
Yeah.
Cheers,
I
bud.
believe that. No, don't be nice to them. Put them in the wall.
Like,
7 laps, so 8 including this one.
I'm going to unclick me from being crew chief because I don't want responsibility anymore.
Okay.
And I need a pee. And I may fall asleep stood there.
So would that work? How are the tyres feeling? I see you back in the 17s. Is it just fuel related? I think you've hit
yeah,
that little window where I did, where all of a sudden you just get to a certain fuel level and the car wakes up.
yeah, it does feel a little bit more agile compared to
Yeah.
a couple laps ago.
I'm not really sure because I didn't practice on temperatures like this. You know, every session I was in was sort of 20s and
Yeah. I think most were around high 20s, maybe a 30 now and again.
yeah, the sessions start at 30, but it'd be an afternoon session and it'd soon start dropping down. By the time you'd sort of spent, well, I know you didn't do a lot of practice, but if I'd spend like 20 minutes there and it was 24 degrees. It took a while for the temperatures to start climbing up, but when it did,
Eau Rouge, looks like it's Pedersen. Your lap time was 2:17.93.
all the cars that are in the pits are on scheduled stops, unfortunately.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Tired, groggy stage of the race.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Benoit?
I can't believe he's still going. No one's getting disqualified, so we're not getting any freebies that way. I'm clutching at straws a bit now. So where are we going to find a place from? What we need is the car ahead to get a black flag for a drive-through, and then to speed in the pit lane.
And do it
Get
again.
stop and go, and then when serving the stop and go, get another speeding in the pit lane.
That would be nice.
And we might
Sergio's
in
not
for a
happy.
spot. You know, I've got my radio turned off at the moment.
No, it's on the text chat.
Oh, down there, yeah. Oh, it's not cheating.
So, like Phil
I was
said,
on
it's
mute
an exploit.
all that time. You know, I've been come back from a piss. I forgot to take my mic off mute.
Been rambling away for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wondering why no one's responding to you.
I was talking about they're kicking off in
You know.
chat. And yeah, Martin fix text chat. No, balance. I'm too tired.
Now you know how I feel at the end of every race we do like this.
Yeah.
I closed my eyes for about half an hour earlier.
About 3 minutes on it.
I'd
Or felt like 3 minutes.
yeah, something like that. Well, I was supposed to have like an hour and a half sleep, but that didn't happen. And then it was alright, well I closed my eyes for half an hour. I'll just wait for my alarm to go off and then it's like, alright, there it is. And then we put Essa in for another 2 hours and I could have basically stayed asleep for ages. But it was a pleasant surprise to come back to see that he was running so bloody well. Just a shame that he couldn't have carried on going, had to go on holiday.
Yeah, bloody inconsiderate getting it. Love you, Essa.
Or if you weren't so tired or drunk.
Yeah. Look, if I wasn't drunk, I wouldn't be here.
True. Is the beer that has fueled you through the night.
Yeah. I think Jamie Carolyn has missed the point of what they're doing in by touching the grass. But it's still an exploit, not a cheat.
It's a one-off special event. No one's getting done for running 2 wheels on the fucking grass.
No one's going to get banned for it.
It's not an esports championship. It's not a competition.
Just to let everybody know that it's been racing fair and quite hard throughout the 24 hours. P2 has been using the grass hack all along.
Don't care. He hasn't put it in the wall.
That was a big one, Julian. Well done. Lucky I saw you coming.
Damn. It'd been nice for him to have been taken out. No, you know, like, well, you know, it's
That,
momentarily immobilised as we go
Not
past.
only are we getting beat by Smurfs, we're also getting beat by fucking hacking cheeks.
Oh, shit.
I was just about to say that Colin Campbell's the one moaning about P1 being a Smurf. Okay, Mathis Barris said, sorry, somebody said, just in case you're not reading the text yet.
I don't tend to. It lives behind my steering wheel when I'm not in the car.
Get rid of that so I can read it.
Yeah, I tried expanding it in my overlays are in the way.
Somebody said, where is it? iRacing poor coding equals hacking now. Somebody else said, when iRacing makes a statement about this, then it's cheating, yes?
So if iRacing actually
And they have done so
have
on
released an
Reddit.
official statement.
Well, apparently on Reddit, I don't believe that. I don't believe iRacing would have said something on Reddit and not their official forums or done a post about it.
He's
Yeah,
just
it would
copied
be
what they've said on the forums onto Reddit. He's just taken it as,
Yeah.
oh,
Somebody reporting to be on iRacing.
Looks like it's all.
Purple Sector Sim Sports. Purple. Have another meatball.
oh.
Oh, that's our Ferrari friend.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Need meatballs from people higher. I'll settle for one.
Martin, do you think?
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, stop
Thank you.
fucking around and trying to make me feel better about my pace and get on with it.
No, I'm talking about you and the meatball. Oh, sorry, that joke is never going to get old.
uh, 3 laps including this one. So 2 more over the line. We might be at the scraping for the last little drop of fuel by the end of it though, so I'm not sure.
Some lifting coasting.
I don't think we'll necessarily need to. I think you'd be alright, but it wouldn't harm.
Yeah.
Sorry, somebody
Someone hit
said
wall.
Perth team taking the moral high ground. Oh, dear, that's funny.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Werner.
It's not.
Car on fire? No. No, he's entering the pits. My bad.
I still want to know what happened to that car there. The engine blow up.
You think it might be Ali?
Funnily enough,
So
he didn't
strange.
he didn't message me back. He didn't message me back.
That lap time was 2:17.83.
Someone in chat wants to know if you're having post-race beers.
With my Cocoa Pops. Replace the milk with
I hate to say it,
lager.
but I don't want any more beer. I've gone past.
Oh,
this
because you've run out. You've run out and it's too far away to get more.
Okay, right, just touch the soft point, just the rough point on my shoulder. It's like, yeah, bastard. I've actually got some cider in the fridge, but I really don't fancy that tonight.
This morning.
This morning, mainly because it's quite strong, and it's like a
fair enough.
pint's worth. And
Yeah. Right. What?
What's going on?
You've
Like-
disconnected, haven't you?
My game's froze.
Yep, so's mine.
I'm hate to say it, I just request a
Stewards
tow.
have called us into the pits for repairs.
Yeah, whole game's for us.
That's an iRacing issue.
Is it?
Surely. Well, mine's gone as well.
No,
Oh, really?
mine's not. I'm still here. Fuck.
Yeah, you might be needed to get in the car, Phil.
That's what I said fuck for.
What the
I
hell?
can't join.
I can't do anything because we're towing 2 minutes. I mean,
No,
13
that's fine.
seconds.
Just
What the hell?
Get your bike topped up my
That.
bottle of water.
Don't panic. I'm loading, but I'd imagine that tow will be done before I load.
Right, it was.
We were due a stop anyway, weren't we? So tyres and fuel.
Tyres and fuel. Fuel's ticked.
Uh,
Tyres aren't, but
I'm so confused.
I can't 'cause I'm not crew chief. I had it happen to me with the say the IMS there at Watkins Glen.
Yeah, but it's the fact that I dropped out as well. Literally exactly the same time.
Weird. I just thought Martin dropped it, but I didn't hear that oh fuck bit.
Have you got a time on the tow?
Yeah, 53 seconds.
Oh fuck. And you say you can't do the tyres and fuel?
No, I've done that now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I've got about 2 minutes to get in then, yeah.
Well, 35 seconds before the tow's over.
Yeah, but I mean then it'll start to do the pit stop.
Yeah.
So I've then got whatever it takes for the fuel and the tyres to be done.
There's required repair as well.
You're kidding me.
Yep.
How long?
I don't know. I can't get in the car yet.
Oh,
Got
so
10
we're showing a
sec-
meatball.
10, not showing a meatball, but it's saying required repairs.
Yeah, right.
Oh, entries list was showing a meatball.
Yeah.
Like,
This has all gone horribly to shit.
Just making me wait.
Got a sim loading, but just no. But I closed the loading bar, so I don't know what percentage I'm on. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, I can't get in. It's just making me wait.
Black screen. Start spotting. I can't get in the car. He's still registered as in the car.
Yeah. Ah, race. There we go. I'm in.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we're going to call it a day, yeah?
oh no.
Required 1 minute 15, optional
Just-
18 minutes.
Oof.
Can you get out of the car, please, Phil?
I'm back out of the car.
Oh, wait. Then why won't it let me get in? It just says awaiting tech.
What the hell happened there? That was so strange.
Now it's telling me Issa's in the car.
Oh.
He's definitely not in the car. It was definitely 18 minutes of optional repairs, so it was a big one.
Well, it would have been straight into the wall at no name.
Yeah. I'm just winding it back now to have a look.
Right, now I can finally get in the car.
2 litres remaining.
I can tell you why it did that. I've never had that do that even when on the laptop. Less than ideal.
You were
Oh.
going round.
Oh,
You would go around the corner quite nicely, and you just carried on go around the corner. It's
Oh.
like the game. Oh, you shouldn't laugh, but you carried on in a perfect arc. Where you went round no name,
Yeah.
you hit the apex, and then didn't straighten up. You just carried on in the same arc, and
Oh,
then
wow.
smacked into the wall, big time.
Oh, fucking hell.
And they're still kicking off in chat.
I gotta find out what's wrong with this car. Oh, steering's not straight.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I'd say 18
Yeah,
minutes of
I'll be
optionals.
back in a minute. I just had to check it.
Yeah.
Because we don't actually, I didn't know really what happened. It's 30 degrees bent.
Get on to Are you watching a video, Martin?
Yeah, it's the post-fight interview of Paddy the Baddy.
Oh, right, I was just I could hear something. I couldn't hear quite what it was. Not a biggie.
Why the hell did my game just freeze then? Especially if
Why
Andy's...
did mine go at exactly the same time? That's the weird, really
Dunno.
weird part.
Check to see if trading paints is still working.
I mean, it's open, but it's like minimized.
What's the gap behind?
20 seconds.
19 seconds, fuck's sake. What's the gap behind that?
Oh, results, not that. 16 laps. He's four laps down on us. But yeah, P14 is... We're 12 laps down, P14 is 16 laps down.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Quicker than you entering chicane.
Best.
What about the YG?
God knows how I got the balls to do that with the steering 30 degrees off.
You didn't get off track there either.
Really nicely.
Why did it do that?
Fuck's sake. This doesn't go horribly wrong somewhere in the next How?
2 hours.
I'll be amazed.
2 hours and 7 minutes left.
Fuck's sake.
So Ray, your comment about the VRS endurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tonight.
I was just saying there was only 3 hours left, that was all.
Or saying
We used to think that, you know, a 3 hour VRS now would feel like a sprint race to us.
it's a 5 o'clock tonight. Anybody fancy up for it? No,
Five
I'm not, by the way.
No.
Yeah, 2:23 lap time. On the bright side, I think they've stopped kicking off in chat.
My chat will be muted again now, actually. I think. Oh no, it's not. Oh yes, it is. It's on team.
I mean, their text chat.
Mm.
How frustrating.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the chicane. The car ahead's pitting now.
Behind is about 16 laps into a stint.
Okay. No. It's not going to do my safety rating any good. I refuse to finish lower than P13 in this race.
Okay, well, team that's in P14 lapping in the 20s, 21, 24, 22, 21, 21, 23.
The guy behind's really new in. The
Right.
gap's now 4.5
So-
seconds. He's faster than you into the chicane.
Thing is, I want to go in and get some of it repaired, but it's the old, if I could tell them, just straighten the fucking steering.
Yeah.
And they say, okay, that'll be 5 minutes. You go, alright, do that. I don't want to sit there for 4 minutes and come out and find out that the steering's exactly the fucking same.
Yep, I know what you mean. You sound more awake now, though, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Straight line speed of 239.
Oh.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh shit.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Never mind, they deserve a tap anyway.
Yeah. I could have done him one as well. I know he's P3, but I mean, yeah. He's been a bit of a dick.
The gap in front is increased to 3.4 seconds.
I think just
Glad I've
we're
got a
buying.
round wheel.
Sorry, say that again?
Glad I've got a round wheel.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
It's easier to hold it off centre. You've got your formula rim, you're fucked right now.
Yeah. Bendy arms.
Just the fact it's uncomfortable to do.
When I had
B13.
my game crash, it was at the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I think we were quite lucky because my game crashed when I was travelling in a straight line.
Or there was far enough from the wall for the game
Yeah.
to register that it was a disconnect and a problem, not a crash.
Yeah. And unfortunately this time it was like, yeah, there wasn't enough time for it to say, oh, something's gone wrong here.
Yeah. Oh, something's gone wrong here.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Owens.
How many laps behind is the car behind us? So it was 4.
We're 12 behind the leader, they are 16 behind the leader.
And the question is, where's the leader?
The leader's just going through Eau Rouge. You are just about to go through Blanchimont.
I know where I am.
I'm talking to myself, just a reminder.
The gap in front is increasing. It's
They are... Jesus, that was close. They are not far behind you.
Right.
incident in the chicane. Looks like it's Smith, yellow flag.
Actually a fucking yellow flag.
don't know who Smith was, but well, 2 cars ahead of you.
Jeffrey Wang.
Oh, Jeffrey. Is his Wang straight though? That's the question.
Don't think I'll get close enough to find out, mate.
Ah, magic of pushing the button. Nope, fuck. I'll try that again once I'm not next to the pits. Magic of pushing the button. I'm there. His Wang is straight.
Right.
Unfair.
BTHSN, where are they? They're 28 laps down.
Please be patient, my car's spooked.
On your left.
Oh,
Left side.
that
Clear left.
fucking team.
Oh.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 14 seconds.
Apparently I went 2.5 seconds. Oh no, was he 2.5 seconds quicker than me? Was I 2.5 seconds quicker than him? I was 2.5 seconds quicker than
He was
him.
probably 2.5 seconds quicker than you.
No, he did a 25.6.
Really?
I did a 23.3. Unless they pitted.
No, he's down.
Blue flag.
No, he did do a 25. He's in the pits now. What happened to him? Why did he do a 25?
Hanson behind is pitting now.
Oh, it's a scheduled pit anyway.
Yeah, I thought you said he was due in sometime soon.
On your right. Clear right.
See, he's car number 24. Where did he qualify? Didn't qualify, but he's in the first part of the pits.
Strange.
I don't know how the pits are allocated.
It's almost like the Formula 1 pit is the main paddock pit.
Yeah.
And if you're in the top half, you're in that one. If not, you're in the endurance pit.
Yeah.
If your name's not down, you're not coming in.
But then is it done by car number? Or
Nice.
would be, I would presume that's how it is. But then I'm pretty sure that Salvador's number 1 team was in the second part of the pits. And they were, well, they were labelled car number 1.
Mm.
Whether they put a custom number on it, I don't know. I don't think you could do custom numbers.
I don't think custom 1 would work.
No, I think it
The
would get
only reason
over.
42 is working is because there's people with 3-digit numbers.
Yeah. So yeah, the iracing numbering system overrides the custom numbering system, doesn't it?
There's an
If there's a
incident in
clash,
on
yeah.
source. It looks like Campbell.
Robin Campbell.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive
Nothing.
the car. P12. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Bond. The car behind's pitting.
I hate to say it, but I think the team in P14 have realised we're in trouble. They've just put their fast guy in.
Right. They've been fucking long enough to realise.
Not the really fast guy, but their second fast guy.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Back up to P12, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I was half expecting it just to be a race laps P12.
P12
There's an incident in Eau
P12
Rouge.
pitted.
Oh, this is not easy.
Imagine it is.
I'm not doing the grass hack, it was accidental.
Void.
Don't, no, please don't report me. I'm trying my best.
I say at this point, you ain't got much to lose. Try it.
No, because I've seen the way they have to fight with the steering wheel as they bump along. Or it looks like it is on game.
Again, I was only joking.
Blue flag.
If I could get 2 seconds a lap back doing that right now, I'd take it.
I'm gonna have to go make
and-
myself. I'm gonna have to go make myself a cup of coffee. A sec.
Alright, mate.
P12.
I've been delivered a coffee. Are we going to risk having me back in the car at some point?
I don't really know what to do because this is horrible.
Yeah,
It really is horrible. But if we sit there and take the time and the things aren't put right, we're still going to be down on top end.
Yeah.
There'll be 2 laps behind us. And, you know, a hell of a lot closer, and we're not necessarily going to be any faster. But do I
Yeah.
want to do this for another 2 hours? Not particularly. But do I want to hand it over to you when I'm slowly adapting to it?
Yeah.
Hold your
And
line,
obviously
clear
you've
right.
got a round wheel, I've got a GT wheel.
Yeah. It's really hurting my fucking wrist. Obviously the forces are all pulling off centre to the left. And they're horrible. So my left wrist is in constant state of, no, you fucking stay there.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Gutierrez. Blue flag.
into your Marvel films at all, Andy?
I've got a little bit sick and tired of them, to be honest.
Ah, well, they've just released the roadmap for the next couple of years.
Oh, right.
In terms of films and like series on Disney Plus, there is 17.
Really?
Yeah,
How the hell
there's
do they plan so many?
yeah, they plan them so far in advance, don't they? There's gonna be a new like Black Panther. There's gonna be
We think it might be Gutierrez.
Fantastic Four.
Black Panther's one I haven't seen.
It's brilliant. It's one of my
Fantastic
favourites.
Four ones.
I'd
The
highly
Marvel
recommend.
movies.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, Black Panther is one of my least favourite ones.
Oh, really?
Oh, I really enjoyed it.
I mean, it was okay. I
I think
put it
Ant-Man was my least favourite. Was it Ant-Man versus the Wasp?
Yeah.
and
Something
was.
like that. Yeah. That's when I kind of got it.
I think my least favourite Marvel film have been the Doctor Strange ones.
Okay, I enjoyed the first one.
Watch one
Multiverse of Madness isn't great.
Yeah, I mean, they were okay. Black Panther's slightly above them. Actually, no. Worst one's Thor 2.
Yes. The
Dark-
Dark World.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
But weirdly
That was
enough,
the worst one.
Ragnarok is amazing.
Ragnarok is brilliant. One of my favourite. It's probably the best to date. Maybe not Endgame. Or
They've also said Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 will be coming out May 5th,
Yeah.
2023. And most importantly of all, there's going to be a 5-episode miniseries called I Am Groot.
Oh, is there?
There is.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be done with a bit of humour and it'll be quite good.
I Am Groot.
Oh my god, that's coming in like 2 weeks.
Oh, really?
Is it? On Disney Plus, I take it.
Yes.
Have you been watching the Miss Marvel?
Yeah, we finished that the other day.
I actually really like that.
Better than I thought, a lot better
Yeah.
than I thought. I thought it'd be terrible.
There's an incident in La Source. Blue flag.
Disney
What else?
Miss
Very
Marvel.
kind, my sir. Thank you very much
There's
for
a
that.
new Avengers film going to be coming out called The Kang Dynasty.
I recognise the name, the Kang.
That's not due out until 2025.
Yeah.
Loki Season 2.
Will I have finished this race by then?
No,
No.
you're...
I think you're due in there till 2027.
Okay. I'll just stay quiet then.
What else have they said? New Captain America.
Yeah,
It's
unfortunately that's a... Oh.
I quite liked it. I liked Civil War. That was good.
Civil War was good. I'm thinking about the Puh that was Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
Did you?
No, didn't
Well,
appeal to me.
Falcon is going to be new Captain America.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there's going to be a new Daredevil.
Is it?
Yeah, that's going to be coming out 2024.
Oh, they've given up with that.
They
I
must
quite
have
like.
They must have got it
I
back
like-
off Netflix.
Oh yeah. Oh, Avengers: Secret Wars, November 7th, 2025.
What sort of pace is the car behind it? 4 seconds a lap. I've just looked at me head to head. I forget that.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But the car
Boss.
behind is...
An hour and a half. You can't do it in an hour and a half, surely.
No,
Well, it's a lap down. It's a lap. 4 seconds a lap. Oh, that would be you refuse to
Which
finish
is a
below
simple way
P13,
to
did you
work
say?
out. I don't
Did-
want to really lose this position now, to be honest. The fact that
Well,
we've
no.
managed to actually maintain P12, I want to stay here.
Why are you doing it, to be honest?
Well, he's doing 218s.
I'm going to get a drive-through at some point.
That's when you're going to lose P12. He's a lap down you and he's just gone through no name.
Okay. Well, you know, I'll try not to get a drive-through, but I've got 2 left to use, and the one after's a penalty.
Yep.
But 4 seconds a lap, they'll probably close up. What is that? 96 seconds then.
Really annoyed that my game ended up crashing.
Yeah.
And I have no idea why.
Like I say, if mine hadn't gone as well, I'd be quite, quietly disgruntled about it, whatever. But it's just weird the fact that mine went exactly at the same time.
Yep, mine didn't hiccup or anything at all.
Is it a Sky internet thing? I don't know. Who's your internet through?
Well,
Can't have been
it's with Now.
It can't have been an
Alright.
internet thing.
No, you
But
know.
aren't Now owned by Sky?
They are.
No
yeah.
idea.
So it's not out of the realm of possibilities, Andy. It's the only thing that connects the two of
Yeah,
us,
exactly.
really.
You know, it's like, what's the common denominator running to both of our systems, and that could be a Sky network signal, which dropped out and fucked off for a couple of seconds on us.
Piece of shit. I knew I should have
Why
just
weren't
stuck
you
with my
running your
mobile data.
hotspot? Yeah.
Should have just stuck with that. Wouldn't have had a problem.
See, Ollie, this is how it's fucking done.
Still racing.
He put part 3 up, so I presume so. But that might be
Sleeping,
load.
having a lunch break.
Low. Probably sleeping.
Yeah, it won't be up yet.
Oh no, he's up. I mean, it is 20 past 7. They're down P17. Still.
And they're
Oh
still
wow, they've had
running.
a bad time then.
Ollie's probably trying to persuade them to quit now.
Yep. Taking the words out of my mouth there, Andy.
If we quit now, we can do the VRS race later.
Hey!
Wait. Pay attention. Really can't look away even for a split second. It's fucking horrible.
Now, they've still got quite a way to go, don't they? 5.5 hours, is that?
Even more than that, wouldn't it?
6.5 hours they've got.
Yeah, they're on
And they're up there on incident points as well. They've got 77.
You think it might be Benoit? Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Edison.
crap.
By the
Yeah.
way, well done keeping it on track.
What, me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they've got till time they start 12:30, 2:45, something like that.
A quarter two race start would have been, I would have thought.
Yeah, 10 to 2, something like that. So
Was the car behind been in for a drive-through or something? Oh no, it's because of my... forget me. Ignore me.
Okay.
It'd be because we reset all the stats of...
oh, because you game
Fuck
correct.
off. Yeah, it makes out that they had a 1-lap stint and then are doing 8 laps into a stint now, which is actually possible, but it does look like they've maybe had a drive-through. Be brilliant. So especially if they could have a speeding in the pit lane to go with it. Oh Christ, come on. Can I have new tyres at the stop, please?
Looks like it's Benoit.
Of course you can. Yeah, I'll even do your full tank of fuel as well.
Thank you. Don't worry about the tear off.
Right, it's ticked. Too late now.
I'm not coming in yet. I could go and untick it myself if I really wanted to.
The tear off is free. Doesn't cost you anything.
I don't believe that. Don't get anything in iRacing for free.
Okay, if you were to do nothing in the pit stop apart from the tear off, it would cost you about 10 seconds. You've done ticked, haven't you? You've ticked again.
Yep.
MD.
Look, okay, I'll take your fuel. Hang on. Do you want one tyre? No, you've done it already. I'm not doing anything. I'm not crew chief anymore. Martin, you can take over. I refuse to pay these games.
Look what you've done.
I'm too tired.
An hour and a half left.
Yeah.
You've only got your front tyres ticked.
Could you... tyres are harder for me to do. Fuel I can do with the press of one button.
What do you want me to do?
Tyres I've actually got to scroll.
I'm
Come on.
joking.
Yeah, he was winding you up.
I'm still
Yeah.
not coming in yet anyway.
Tyres are ticked. Fuel's ticked.
Windshield tear off not.
Good.
I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm just not going to look at the black box and I'm going to concentrate on the racetrack.
I'm just delirious. I almost made myself a cup of coffee with full caffeine, but I thought no, it's been 10 years or so without caffeine. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
iRacing's not defeating me.
I haven't had any caffeine for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I live off caffeine.
Yeah, so do I.
No
Caffeine and
regret.
sarcasm, that's what I'm fueled by. Oh, somebody to play with.
There's an incident in.
Oh,
Have to wait there, mate. I'm a bit shit.
Gutierrez.
Left
Ooh.
side. Still there.
he just shit his pants.
Clear left.
They're great.
I hope he's got his radio turned on.
Hmm.
Or
So
she.
do I. They'll probably be like Portuguese or Spanish, and it'll translate really badly.
Yeah. Actually, P5, so they ain't done too bad.
Oh, they were using the grass hat.
They're from Brazil.
I wasn't far out with Spanish or Portuguese then, was I?
Bit of both, isn't it? Well, Portuguese, really.
Yeah, I think it's Portuguese in Brazil. And then it's Spanish in Argentina, or something weird like that. Or do they speak Argentinian?
Like that, yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand why they chose sort of, I say, Spanish and Portuguese down that part of the world.
I think it's something to do with they were colonised by Spanish and Portuguese people.
Some people from Europe came over and went, "We're having this."
Yep. Yeah, but we don't live here. Don't give a fuck. Speaking our language now.
Ours now.
Yeah.
Speak Portuguese or you die.
A lot of them died anyway.
The Poles. If the Poles were told you speak English or you die, that'd make it a lot better. No offence to anybody listening or watching. I do just genuinely think that some people should put a little bit more effort into learning the language of the country that they live in.
Oh, but every Polish person I've worked with or had an interaction with has been really good.
Yeah, most do.
Language.
We've just had we've had some in our place which just simply flat out refuse to learn any, and they just use ignorance as an excuse. But they they understand how much money they're getting paid at the end of the month.
Yeah.
But no, like the worst time was going back some years. I did some time basically working on production lines, just as sort of agency staff. And obviously because it was agency staff, a lot of them were Europeans which had come over looking for work, which is fair enough. But yeah, the number of them which didn't speak English, couldn't get themselves to work, needed lifts from other people and whatever, and you're almost expected to bend over backwards to help them. Yeah. And you're like, well, hang on a minute, why should I be the one that has to chauffeur them to work? When they can't even say thank you to you at the end of the day. And you try and get a bit of fuel money out of them, and they all of a sudden don't speak English, don't understand what money is.
I think a lot of our workforce are Polish. So I'd say probably a good 20% are Polish.
I'd say it's Eastern European generally these days. We've got Poles, Ukrainians, Lithuanians.
And they absolutely love overtime or any kind of extra money.
You can't stop them. You've got to tell them, no, you're not allowed to. Go home.
Our normal work day is 7:30 till 4:30, but you're allowed to come in from 6 AM. And they'll do 6 AM till 6 PM and then come in Saturday.
Yeah,
they just love the stuff.
We used to do trade MOTs for a garage quite near us, and they had a couple of Poles working for them. Really lovely guys. Really friendly and like that.
Yeah, oh yeah, they are.
And it got to the point where the boss had to tell them, no, you can't do any homers, because what they were doing is that, like, they were doing their day's work, and then at 5:30 they were doing another day's work.
Yeah.
They were...
And they technically have to have an 8-hour break between shifts.
They were in the... I think one time I drove past the place at like 1:30 in the morning and it was still all the lights on. Bearing in mind they finished work at 5:30 in the evening. It's like 1:30 in the morning. They're still there doing homers. And the boss in the end just went, no, you're not doing any homers. You're fast asleep during the day. You're not working for me anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, they didn't speak to him for about, I don't know, maybe. Actually, one of them didn't speak to him till he quit or got sacked. Can't remember now. And they hold grudges as well.
Oh yeah.
So I'm on the iRacing subreddit and it's just full of Spa 24 memes.
Let me guess.
So it all picture your car Mercedes with 2 wheels on the grass.
I'm gonna have to guess a yes.
You know the.
If there
Have you
isn't one
watched
of Toto
the?
Wolff sat in it going, "No, Michael, this is not fair."
Oh, not right. Have you
We went
watched the
motor
US
racing.
Office?
No,
No.
not really.
Ah, okay.
We didn't watch the UK version of The Office either.
Oh right. Oh, you missed
Oh.
out then. That was good.
I've seen the UK one. I'm aware of the US one.
It's surprisingly good, but there's a good couple of memes on there. But the best one I've seen was where is it? 24 Hours of Spa summarized, and it's a lawnmower race.
Yeah.
Team
Yeah.
Redline, Williams Esports.
Yeah,
Sim
I can.
racing's trying to be more green. There's an Apex around there somewhere.
Apexes are overrated.
Those straight steering.
So Greg West did post on the iRacing forum, and somebody's put it on the subreddit.
Yeah.
The iRacing support code is clear regarding situations such as illegal surfaces. Drivers can only use the racing surfaces and allowed areas of the track for qualifying and racing. Any disallowed areas of the track and any advantages gained through their use will be determined by iRacing. Protest may be filed through the proper channels of this offence. Our race stewards and protest
So
team are
basically-
monitoring the situation.
What they're going to turn around and say is it's within the rules because otherwise the predetermined track limit penalties would be triggered.
Yeah.
If you did that in a real race and you
It'd be in
put
the
2
rules.
wheels on the grass, yeah. But like I said earlier, it's like Formula 1 with the fairness and the interpretation of the rule as written rather than the rule as intended.
Yeah.
And someone going, right, well,
Well-
we're going to take the piss until we get told one way or another.
I may be wrong here, but I was watching some clip compilation lad ovals racing on it, and I think it's a protestable thing if you overtake on the apron.
Yes.
So if you're not on the banked part of it.
It's kind of an, if it's on the last lap and all chaos is breaking
cars
loose
go
and it's
everywhere,
it's 6 wide, then you can kind of get away with it, I think.
Yeah, but if you do it, it's protestable. I would
Yeah,
imagine
if you
it's
do it,
something to do like that. Or iRacing will take a view like that. Or they're just going to go around and alter every track and say, if you put your wheel on the grass, it's an off track.
Please don't do that.
Yeah. You're in this
One
lap, by the way.
pixel past the white line. Yeah.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, 1 pixel past the white line, that's it, off track.
Yeah. Slow down. Or,
5 minute slowdown for gaining 1/10.
yeah. Or, if they had live stewards in top split, they could clamp down on it pretty sharpish.
Yeah. Or the grass is lava.
Yeah. Or recode the game so
It
as
works.
soon- yeah. So it works better. So it works more like real life.
hate to say it, but there's more than 15 laps of this race left.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know what that means.
Yep.
They could get a drive through, that'd be nice. If I can make this last one last forever. I've got one more warning, basically. Don't change the tyres, untick the tyres.
Oh, no, mind that. I forgot to click.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
Fuel's on.
Windshield tear off is on. No, it's not.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 990 meters.
At least I'll get like 7
a lap.
seconds of flipping what's its.
Oh, repairs, yeah. Would it
Yeah.
be miraculous if that 7 seconds straightened your steering?
I'd fucking love it. I think my left wrist would really love it.
Love your work, Michael. Thank you very much, mate.
I don't know what that was about. Oh. Must have been a private message.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Actually, I won't get any, will I? Because you don't get repairs while fuel goes in.
No.
What are the tyres at? 48.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah,
48.
Check.
Do you want the fronts?
Do all 4. You'll need to be quick.
Right.
better be very quick.
Come on.
Need to
1,
do it before the fuel's
3.
finished.
Done.
And then I'll just take these to the end. I wonder. It's only 23 laps. Using too much fuel. Doesn't make any difference. Cold tyres, full fuel, broken car. Put me on the ground. Thank you. Engine blown.
Hit exits clear.
Ow. So I've got a little over an hour of this torture left then, yeah?
Yes.
And 12 minutes. P13 is just heading towards Blanchard.
You mean P12? Because aren't
Right.
we 13 now?
No, we're still P12,
Oh.
I think.
I thought they were on our lap though, before, so they would have gone past us while we were in the pits.
It's one of them Jeopardy things. We'll find out when we return from the ad break.
And this time I don't know the answer.
I didn't see him go past on the relative.
I thought the gap was only, well, it wasn't more than a pit stop, I didn't know. If it was, then fucking brilliant. Carry on. splash and dash alert and we're away. No, because they're going to... If they make it to the hour, then they've got us. Because I can't
They're
get an hour
not.
and 10
Oh,
minutes out
well,
of fuel.
they're on lap 18 at the moment of their stint.
So they're going to maybe just scrape it.
Not actually sure how accurate that is because I think P13,
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Gutierrez. P13.
No, I'm still saying P13. Oh no, P14 is...
Yeah, we've lost the place.
Yeah.
That's alright, because I say Nico has to pit again. And the question is, I don't think they took tyres last time, so they're taking tyres.
Well, they...
And
no,
then
they did
the
take
question
tyres.
is, can they get to the hour?
Their last pit stop was
They took fronts last time.
134 seconds, which I believe is...
117 on mine.
the
I
one
don't know what to trust anymore about this.
Customs GT took 117.
Yeah.
Team Tasman took 134. And then they're on lap 18 now with their stint. Customs GT on lap 17 of their stint.
Alright,
I think they're...
they're all good then. If only I hadn't needed a wee earlier.
yes,
A lot of things.
that 4 seconds cost us the race.
That wasn't that. Oh shit, now I am
Really
down to the
appreciate
last
that,
one.
boys.
I don't know what I was going to say. It was the fact that I had to cut the stint early.
Yeah.
Just cut the stint short by 10 laps, didn't I?
I think the main
So
problem
even if
though
the
was
same sequence of events had happened 10 laps later, this would be our last stop coming up, whatever it is. But 22.8. Well, I've got 22 laps, and there's going to be 27, 28 from here.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Hall.
What's kicking off on chat now?
File a protest, I think.
Still going on.
Yeah. It's just Colin Campbell saying he's going to report everyone that used the grass. Jared with the absolute fire.
No.
Nice.
There's still going about touching grass in the chat. Text chat. P2 actually. No. He's either stopped doing it because he's embarrassed to do it, or he's not going to catch up with them anyway. So stop doing it. Still a lap down.
The same driver.
Joshua. No, it's a different driver. But then I think that Jared, I don't know how you pronounce his name. He was doing. He did a couple of 15s.
Blue flag.
Coming to the pits, and then I think he stopped doing it after that because it was all up 16s and 17s after that.
Whatever. Are they talking to us? We're not team whatever today, we don't care.
What you been saying?
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Is it done?
That Colin Campbell, who's was bitching about P1 being a Smurf account, is still bringing up the grass thing.
Yeah, he's not gonna let it go.
No, unfortunately, I think we've got about another hour and 5 minutes of that.
It shows some of them spent weeks prepping for this. I'm tempted to go back. Really? I only spent 3 days. But I'm not. Oh,
I'm going to demand my money back from my racing.
Ryan G. Hunter comment, spent weeks to do a 220. Burn.
Feels like a week to do each lap at the moment.
Yeah. Martin knows the tone with the knife on the split 69 joke. Disgraceful.
I know. Can't help it.
But fucks it up and does it to teams again first.
We don't talk about that.
Right, once the race is over, all that evidence will be gone.
Thank God.
Unless I save the replay.
I'm going to save the replay and send in clips every now and again. Whoa. It's all getting a bit leery at the final chicane.
I've just seen that picture you posted on Discord, right? It's yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Morris.
Cardiff roof. No, it's not.
Ow. I'm not fighting. The only good thing I can say is at least it's being consistent with its horribleness. So I know what it's going to do next now.
It's predictably crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no longer scared every time I go to Eau Rouge and Blanchimont. I kind of just got used to it. I know that there's a horrible little twitch coming halfway through both of them that's going to make your heart skip a beat and your ass clench. But
I obviously wasn't going quick enough because I didn't have that on any of them. Saying that, a couple of times I did, but mainly following cars.
It's only because like this is broken.
Yeah.
It wasn't doing it in the rest of the race. Now it's, like I say, halfway around the corner every lap.
I am so tempted to lay down right now.
You can go to sleep if you want. You know where we're finishing.
Yeah, no, but if I go to sleep now, I ain't going to be waking up in an hour.
La Source. We think it might be
Oh.
Morris.
I'll just stand up for a bit.
There it is. Whoa.
Oh, I don't know the Formula 1
Stuff.
start.
I said you're being predictably shit. You start being a pain in the ass. What time's is there a Formula 2 race this weekend?
There's a Formula 1 race this weekend as well.
Yeah, but I say, is there Formula 2? I don't know if they race it.
Probably.
Or Ricard. Because obviously they don't go everywhere.
There's a W series, so there's probably going to be a Formula 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually I can remember seeing it on the planner schedule.
Yeah. Race starts at 2 o'clock. Well, the feature race, F2 feature race is at 8:30.
I knew it'd be early, but I was kind of hoping for like 9:45 or something.
Yeah, sorry, carry on watching it after you finish this.
I'd rather watch it from the start. But that's right.
Right, Phil, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
When I finish this, I'm gonna take a really long, deep sigh.
There's an incident in La
I
Source.
thought you were going to a really long shit.
No, just a long deep sigh and wonder
What
where
could
it
have
all
been?
went wrong. So basically it's a normal 24-hour race really.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't.
Obviously without the game disconnect, I don't think it would have made a great difference. It's one place.
Yeah.
We'd already lost out to constant by the time we'd had our drive-throughs.
It just would have been nice to have a more relaxed last hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, you
would
two
have
could
been
have got your fucking feet up. I don't know what you're moaning about.
Well,
Nice.
it's hard to support something that's crap. And the car's crap.
Yes, I know.
It looks like one.
It's very hard for me to stay motivated for another 55 minutes, but I'll be my best. I've got one little goal really, which is don't get that drive-through. It's the only thing I've really got.
a net for Lou. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, to be fair, as soon as I saw 18 minutes optionals, I was like, no.
Now don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm not going to park it up with a lap to go. Or when I know that they can't get past us.
We might get taken out here by this Porsche.
No, it'll be fine after here. We'll just do the same as I've done every other time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Spitfire coming through. Oh no, it's a Mercedes.
Just fucking waiting.
Clear right.
Oh, we've got another one coming through.
On your right.
Oh, okay, now we're close.
Clear right.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Bond. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Blue flag.
Behind 15 seconds. Oh, they must have
That's
appeared. Yeah, we're back up to P12 there, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. I haven't got my racing pit, what's that pit on
Please wait.
it? Where are you going? Got bloody close.
Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in the chicane.
Car right. Clear right.
P12.
It's extra especially dodgy that time.
Right, your tyres are getting pretty much screwed.
Nah, it'll be fine. Quicker than me everywhere, Jim. Shut the fuck up. If I had my Formula rim on, I'd have really sore wrists, and I'd probably be in the wall 10 times over. But I've got a button where I can just turn him off. Just whenever I get tired of him, just go, no, enough of you.
The gap behind has now decreased to 10 seconds. Quicker than you entering Bruxelles.
Oi, Laz Bond. Kill Sergio L.
Oh.
Well, aren't I just amazing, Jim?
There's an incident in turn 9. You think it might be Morris? Yellow flag.
That was the right gear, you fucking twat. Concentrate.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Morris.
Morris is nowhere near.
I'm back.
Yay. So, good news is nothing much has changed.
On your right.
Excellent.
Bad news is the car's
Clear
still
right.
fucked.
Ugh.
I don't know why that 7 seconds of optional repairs we had earlier didn't straighten the steering wheel.
Yeah, I'm angry.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's something to do with the
They're faster than us into Lacoon.
well, I'm trying to take 7 away from 18 minutes. My brain's not working,
Well,
but that's the reason.
no, what the real reason is that, you know, when you park your car at the valet parking, you give it to them in one piece. When you go back and get it, you expect it to still be in one piece. Martin handed the car very nicely over to iRacing in one nice piece. I saw it. It was on my screen. But when we came back 5 minutes later, they destroyed it.
Happy about
No, I think they owe us one fucking shiny BMW M4 GT3.
that. That'd be nice.
And not in pixel form.
And a race win.
Because we haven't cut the grass. And we were polite to everybody.
We were.
Have we shouted at anyone?
Uh,
No, you even told the bloke that was being a bellend letting you pass. You even
Yeah.
told him off in a
It was
polite
more
way.
sarcastic, sort of.
yeah.
Yes,
I didn't
we
have
haven't
to throw
told anyone.
anybody.
Fuck off.
No.
We'd normally have at least one. Are you fucking kidding me? In a 24 hour. Oh yeah, my chat was disabled when that bloke ran me off at Blanchimont. That was it.
Yeah.
That would have been the
that's
moment.
one.
I'm just going to mute up for a minute. I'm just going to eat some breakfast.
Okay.
Alright, mate. We'll just be here waffling away, waiting for these 44 minutes to fuck off.
I'm tempted. Very, very tempted now. Just to end the stream.
Oh, a 22-1!
Whoa. To end the stream and record the rest of it, put it up as a separate video, and let people guess where we finish. But I don't know if I can be asked.
I guess P13.
Yeah. P13.
There's no way I'm keeping this guy behind me for 40 minutes. Yeah, P13 or P14, the options as to whether I have to take drive-through.
Or
How much fuel I have to stop for.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do.
Them.
Is it gonna be a drive-through
We think it might be Burnwell.
before or after the pit stop?
Neither. How long did I go for at Brands? I can't remember.
It's only a 3-hour race, wasn't it? The branch?
Yeah, but we used a lot of them up early because we got raped. If I remember rightly. I don't know. I just know that I did quite a long time with only one incident left. So
Oh,
it might be
yeah.
older than the final stint.
Yeah.
There's one to go.
Possibly.
On a track like Brands Hatch, it was notoriously easy to get off track. Although I found it much harder in the race than I did in practice.
Yeah.
The gap is now 1.4. He's faster than you entering campus.
I wish I had a tear off, you know.
Not saying a word. Pit in now. I'll do one.
I've got to pit in soon. I need to just top this fuel up so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Okay.
In fact, I'll do that next lap, I think.
Become crew chief.
I've just got to make Sergio's life a little bit difficult. I can possibly pull into the pits in front of him.
All your tyres are
Watch out.
unpicked.
Excellent.
I'll have to let you decide how much fuel you want, because I haven't got a clue.
I probably just gonna let crew chief fill it up, to be honest.
Eau Rouge looks like it's all.
I don't really know how much I'm using. Go on then, Sergio.
Stick to the plan. Don't be
On your right. Roger line.
Jim got bleeped out there. He said, stick to the plan, don't be a bleep.
13th
Car to
place.
the right.
My arms really hurt. Part of me wants to turn my force feedback down. The other part of me says no, you need as much information as you possibly can. Whoop. Surely I don't need to fill it. I'll ask Jim in a second.
To be fair, you've just got like the sprint distance left there. You only ever need
Right side. No right.
about 60 litres to do them.
Yeah, if you're on sprint setup without a broken car. Which way do you want to go, mate?
Right side.
I offered you
Still
the
there.
racing line.
Clear right.
Oh yeah, I was going to pit that lap, wasn't I? Alright.
Oh,
How much fuel for 45 minutes? Oh, it does 20 hours. What a cock. Every time. How much fuel for 46 minutes? It's 83. So I say we add 79.
okay. Hard working amounts. 79 is done.
Why is P3 going so slowly?
Don't know.
Blue flag.
Perhaps we want to tow off you.
The gap in front has increased to
I don't get that at all.
Let's have a look.
Unless you've got to slow down at
Oh,
Eau Rouge
it
and
might-
have
it
signal
might
the
have done.
entire straight.
He's back up to speed now. Oh yeah, definitely slow down.
We don't even need to add 79 litres because we've got 41 in the tank. So we only need to add 40.
Okay.
So guess who crashed out of the Spa 24?
Ollie?
Ollie!
Yeah. They were running P21, but Ollie binned it going through
They can
Blanchimont.
do the VRS later.
Oh, just gone down to 25.
Yeah, sorry, I was already moving shit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that.
We were probably both clicking a button at the same time. If you want to put it back up, I'll leave it
I'll
alone.
put it back up to 40.
I was going to go in the pit set lap, I forgot.
Oh, well.
We'll add some fuel at some point.
Pit this lap.
Yeah. Third time lucky.
I think P3's gone off in La Source.
P3 hasn't gone off in the source. Is Ollie ending the stream now then?
Yeah.
Take it, yeah. I wonder if we've already privated it. If that's even a word.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now
Privatisation. Don't know. Removed it from the public eye through sheer embarrassment of his
Unlisted it.
failing.
Would probably be a better word.
The leader,
That's the one.
Edison, is pitting.
No, so it's going to be less than 40 minutes left. Surely we only need to add like 20 odd litres. Like you say, VRS sprint. Sure.
Let me go back and have a look at that.
There's only 35 minutes left now. So there's 34 minutes when I get to the pit lane.
Which is this lap.
Which is this lap. Because I haven't got crew chief telling me because I'm not running out of fuel. I don't want to pit this lap. I'm up on my delta.
Alright, do it next lap.
I'm joking. I'll lose it by the time I get anywhere near the flipping chicane. 30 plus 36 is 66. You get 60 litres for a VRS race, which is 40 minutes long plus a white flag. We're going to 30 minutes long. We're 5 litres extra.
Morris, what's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. Box in 990 meters.
Accidentally double tap the limiter, it engaged and then disengaged at the same time.
I was just about to say,
Yes, carry on.
right, watching the end of Ollie's stream and watching you, I got confused as to where you were in relation to where he was. And I'm like, why aren't you stopping? You're at the end of the pit. Oh no, that's Ollie at the end of that pit lane. He's only...
Was his steering on the pits as well?
Okay, right. I'm pausing this here, right. How many optional repairs, how many minutes optional repairs do you reckon he's got before he quits? Bearing in mind,
100 meters.
he's 17 hours, 47 minutes into it.
I don't know. I really don't know. 20 minutes? It's got to be 25.
And he's running P21 at the moment.
Yeah.
1 minute 38 seconds.
Of optionals?
Of optionals.
And he's quit?
Yeah.
Well, he's like, it's over. It's over. To be fair, I don't know whether somebody else is going to get in the car and carry on. But he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Exit looks clear.
Yeah, and like I said, don't get me wrong, this last 2 hours has not been entertaining, or hour and however long I've been doing this for, it's not been fun at all, but
No.
I'm not just letting all those places slip away by parking it in the pit lane. And they've got hours left and anything can happen.
Yeah.
He should just set his sights for a P15.
They've still got over 6 hours left.
Yeah. Set your sights for a P15, knuckle down and away you go. Because where did we drop down to? After all our incidents?
P20?
Mark. P22.
Yeah. P20, P21. But they are in a higher split.
Yeah, be
Oh,
harder
that's
to make
fine.
positions.
He's a higher rated driver, he's quicker than us.
Yeah.
Just because things haven't gone your way. Again, this is the side of Ollie's streams that I don't like. Like I say, we could have cried off and gone home. Or we can battle it out and we end up losing one place.
There's a 172 second pit.
Sorry, what? What? You give me snippets of things and then stop talking. What are you on about?
Sorry, Eve.
You talking about Ollie?
He was basically saying, you know what, we're not going to get anywhere with it. 6 hours left, yeah, but P21 with 6 hours left, the lobby's too good for us.
Surely they'd
What's the
break
point?
even I rating wise for finishing mid-pack.
Wow. I don't suppose they care that much about it. He's not. He's actually admitting.
No,
he's
but he
really
says,
doesn't
you know,
care.
he wants to be a 3K I-rated driver, but he keeps throwing it away
Yeah.
by just quitting out of these races. You know, with I-rating, you have to go through the damage limitation side of it as well. I've got to lose as much. I've got to lose as little as possible in this race now.
But
Well, if I'm not winning and I can't entertain the people watching, then I'm not doing it.
yeah, he came out, parked it, quit back, played it. Yeah, okay.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Well, that's
Garage
like-
is Bruxelles then.
Salvador. He's at a bad time.
Salvador didn't do
Sorry,
too badly.
so
It was
I've,
his teammates that fucked him.
You've almost
Wonder what that feels
caught me going to bed. He's at the airport, by the way.
Ah.
I had the web page up and I missed all of what Essa was typing.
Right.
The highlight
What a bad
being
dreamer.
basic plebber maybe. He has put out the good point of Charlie Roscoe is still racing, I
Oh.
believe. He's not a quitter. We've been in
No, I
the
didn't
same
think
split.
he'd be the
Charlie has
kind of man.
turned around and gone, right, fuck you, give me that car.
I don't know if that's oh. Perhaps he has quit out of it because I can't see him on my subscription list anymore.
I've got, oh yeah, I did pit, didn't I? Right, anyway.
Yeah.
How's my fuel? Oh,
Got
shut
22
up, I'm
laps.
talking to Jim. Jim's not playing ball. Right, let's
22
ask him
laps
again.
left.
Just want him to tell me that fuel's fine.
You've got Lords.
I know, but, you know, when Jim tells me I feel safe. Actually, I wish I just had my race update button. I say I have a shut up and a race update button on my Formula
Oh,
One-
it looks like
on the Formula
Charlie crashed out as well.
Ah,
Nasty.
what rating's Charlie these days?
I don't think he's very high.
No, it's more like...
I don't think
Isn't
he's
he-
ever
isn't
been
he-
very high.
No, well, he's not an iRacer, is he? He's a GT man.
I don't think he does a lot of that now either.
He doesn't do a great deal of anything from what
No.
I can tell recently, in the last 6 to 9 months.
I've only seen him do special events, and I think he did the VRS of Bathurst. We were in the same split
Yeah.
as him in, basically because something happened, he couldn't register for the proper 12-hour, and we'd crashed out twice. No, once. Once we crashed out, I think. Let's find out what happened to him at the end then.
Alright, stop seesawing, you stupid thing. Just go straight. Come on, 26 fucking minutes.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Right side, clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, come on!
We'll make to pit to serve this penalty.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't avoid the drive-through because I got hit by a moron.
Why, like you weren't there?
How How much space do these people fucking want?
On your right.
In fact, it's a fucking 4X that pisses me off the most. Pisses me off that people just assume you've fallen into a black hole and fucked off. I was there on the way into the corner. I'm still going to be taking the outside line on the way out of the fucking corner. Oh, it don't fucking matter now, does it? Fuck it. Banzai! Oh, you don't get one if you do that. Oh, it's because it's still showing the one from before. Shame. Now my only little challenge has been taken away from me.
Ah, what a bitch.
That really was the only thing really keeping me slightly motivated at this.
Looks like P5's gone off in the chicane.
I wish he fucking had. Why am I going in the pits?
Look out
Oh
for
yeah,
the
it's penalty. That was it. I knew I had to, and then I pulled in. I was like, I don't need fuel.
90 meters.
Fuck's sake, it's been a long night. Ah, he got one as well. It's my guess.
That's right.
Check the.
It was his fault anyway.
Yeah, I know it was, but like I say, it still doesn't stop it from hurting me.
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
Really hope that's affected their race.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Were you trying to run your pit
It takes
ban
it looks
over?
clear.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough.
What's the gap behind?
So behind now, you've got 3 laps.
Still 3. That's right. turn.
Fabio
not
lost
laughing at you.
a position because of that.
I'm not laughing
Yeah,
at
he
you.
did 10 P6.
Served.
If I could type, I'd send him a message saying, do you happen to drive LMP2s but normally by any chance? Because you had all the space in the world, but you still chose to punt me off the fucking track. Only one bit of the replay which I want to go back and look at. And that's when I spun it at Blanchimont. How the fuck I kept out of the wall.
Opposite lock.
A lot of it. In both directions. As the spin varied in intensity. And whether I was pointing forwards or backwards. I say the first thing that goes through my head in those situations is don't hit anything hard. That's all it is. It's like, where's the most space? Get the car heading that way. It's strange now because we've got more optional repairs than we had earlier, but the car actually feels better than it did earlier.
Clear left.
Even though the steering bent. Strange. In your own leisurely pace. That's a bit tight. That's what she said. Are we counting down in minutes and hours or laps yet?
That was quickest.
And they like, what's there? 6 to go at that? Maybe 7?
17 minutes. It's 8 or 9.
Couldn't have just said 7 just to humour me, could you?
No. I'll do that. False hope.
Blue flag.
You'll have to get a bit closer than that, Jim, for me to worry about blue flag. If I thought I could keep him behind me until the chem was straight, I'd almost be tempted to drive along with 2 wheels on the grass and then loop it right in front of me.
That's mean.
But I'd wait until there's only 2 laps left, because then the car behind wouldn't be able to overtake us.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay,
Don't
I've
really
just been
want a
watching the
tow
end
through
of
here.
Charlie's stream, and
Yeah.
that was not good.
Crash.
You want to go back and watch the last 20 minutes so you go through step by step what happened.
Oh.
How's that not an off track?
Yeah, that looked quite wide.
With off tracks you've given me throughout the rest of this fucking race. That must have been pixel perfect. Straight along the edge of the curve or something, like fuck knows.
I wasn't watching.
I feel like I should have been punished for that.
If you want to be punished for it, go straight on it, the comms.
No.
Okay. Go off sausage curb, see if you can flip it.
Not until the race is over.
Okay.
Which basically means I'm spending the next 15 minutes driving around looking for something to jump off of.
Relax, focus, keep it
Sausage
smooth.
curbs at the last
15
corner,
minutes left.
if you can.
Yeah. It's either that or I finish the race, turn off my computer and go and look for something high to jump off of.
Wouldn't go that far. It's only a game after all.
No, I can say P13's not a bad result.
Nah.
We've fought our way on.
I think we were down at P22?
I'm sure we were
at one point?
22 at one point after taking our repairs. By the time we'd actually pulled out the pit lane and the times had settled down, I'm sure it was 22nd.
Something like that, yeah.
Seems like a bloody long time ago that Martin did that excellent first stint.
It seems like it was last week.
And then...
About this time yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then his headphones went flat.
Yep. Ruined.
The first of our woes.
The least of our worries.
Yeah, as it turns out.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Lehman.
No, we should have no. Anyway, quick highlight to what Charlie was saying. He had a massive crash
Yeah.
going around Blanchimont, got taken out, made it back through the pits, went round the pit lane there, you know that bit of dead ground there?
Yeah.
Ended up in there. Then as he was coming out of there again, he ended up riding the wall on the outside, somehow.
Right.
Yeah, it's a sight to behold.
I've got to watch it. I've got to find it.
And then, I think, after half an hour repairs, it did go from bad to worse.
Right.
Me, by the way.
Right. I've found the video.
Fucking arms, come on.
Last 20 minutes, is it? I found the crash at Blanchimont.
Incident in the chicane.
God, not this lunatic behind you again. Ugh.
Hey, driving along there, it's like taking Blanchimont looking in the rearview mirror.
That's how I drive a GTE with LMPs about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you forget you got to look forwards.
Yeah. It's less mirror signal manoeuvre. It's mirror mirror, mirror, Mulu. Oh no, mirror again, maneuver.
Yeah.
No, there's one coming.
Shit, where do you come from? No, I don't know
Oh
anymore.
no, shit, that's
Ah.
that's LMP1, not LMP2. Yeah.
Ah, there's 7 of them.
Don't trust the red ones.
No. All red and black LMPs are bad.
Yep.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. Okay, Phil, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Come on, car.
9 minutes left.
Don't kill me now. Only a couple of laps away from not being able to lose this position.
It tells you in the report afterwards how many instant points everybody got, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna be the most at 164?
Probably.
Something to be proud of.
Um,
Did you find Charlie's stream, by the way?
Yeah, I'm watching the last little bit now. I saw the crash at Blanchemont.
The bit when he was coming into the pits was really comical.
I'm waiting for that now. What's the timestamp of that?
I can tell you, it was like 158 or something like that. It was 150 then. He does pause it and talk through it, so.
Okay.
Do on that one. No, it'll work.
come on, tyres, just get there.
It's just after 5:42.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
That's what it's like to build up to it.
Right.
$5.50 will probably get you there. 5 hours 50.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, P14 are still 2 laps down.
It was 2 in the end there.
You've got 2 laps to go. Ish.
That crash at Blanchemont is terrible.
Yeah. Easily done though in the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Whoops. Car was not very happy then.
Oh, we're doing a bit of rallycross at the end.
Yeah, just a touch. Just feel like there haven't really been enough incident points in these last 2 hours, so
Yeah. Wait.
I'd add some
Do
more.
you want to go for another? Do you want to go for another drive-through? Just to make it 180. 180.
Alright, Phil, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Shut up, Jim.
Did you get to put this hard work to good use?
No, it's
No?
stop fucking it up.
Oh, okay.
Not me that fucked it up, Jim. Do you know what his response was?
Got it.
He said, gotcha. So it's just like, yep, I heard that. It's not my fault, Jim. Okay. I might actually change his name to Bono. I could do it, and then you just have voice activation for Bono. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. Well, what it is with mine, I find that the mic picks up the sound from the speakers and doesn't cancel it to crew chief. So the engine rev sometimes makes him go, "What do you want? Didn't catch that. Didn't hear that. What was that?" And it gets annoying after a while, because then when you do want to talk to him, he goes, "I didn't catch that."
When you say from the speaker, you're not wearing headphones?
Yeah.
No. But it still picks up.
Well, that's it. It picks it, but it picks something up, some sound up from somewhere, and the closest input source. But I've tried changing it to names deliberately with 2 or 3 syllables, making it a simple word, but making the voice activation. It has to be, you know, this sort of percentage scale as to how sure it is that that's what it heard. I've tried putting that up, but then you put that up, and then I say then it doesn't activate when you want it. So I just found that push to talk works better.
Yeah.
But it means I have to have a push to talk for crew chief and a push to talk for chat. Fine, I'll just have them on opposite sides of the wheels.
Just need to remember which one's which. It's not too much of a hardship really, though, is it?
Blue for crew chief, orange for iracing.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, another one coming through. Very cool. He's waiting. He's obviously. I think that's
Yeah, you can
how
flash
he
your
knows.
fucking lights all you want. Hey, another off track.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Ah, he's being chased down by Niels behind him, who's on the same lap as him.
No, really. That's fine, I'll hold him up a bit as well then.
I'm going to nip to Lou. I'll be right back.
Alright. It's time for a checkered flag, hopefully, because it's
Oh, next lap.
next lap. Well, not next lap. It could be, actually.
I don't know where P1 is. P1's just going around P1. So there we get the checkered flag this time. Not the checkered flag, white flag. Depending on whether
Yeah.
they're behind you or in front of you. About for you.
Camel straight.
You could just park it on the start finish straight, wait for the leader to come by.
No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, come on, eyes. Stay awake. Like 2 more fucking minutes. 2.5.
I've been doing that for the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Worked so far. White flag.
Oh, fucking time.
One more to go.
Oof.
Oh yeah, white flag.
Guaranteed P30.
At least you didn't lose any places.
Yeah. From the 13th to 4th to 20th to 13th again, challenge.
Completed it, mate.
100% complete. Who did you cross the line?
They tried to defeat us with netcode.
Yeah.
They tried to defeat us with game freezes. Fuck you, iRacing.
Not cool.
I'm gonna stop my stream as soon as you cross the line. I'm gonna make sure it stops this time because last time it kept going for like 10 minutes while we were talking.
Oh, did it?
I
Did
didn't
we say
realise.
some things we shouldn't have said?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched it back, so I don't know. Can't remember. Don't give a fuck.
And nobody else has watched it that far through, so.
Probably not.
One guy for 415 laps.
Really?
You wait till we get to Daytona.
Mad.
That's like 16 hours.
Ass cramps. Well, Travis Nilsson said
Well,
that.
thank God for that.